All right. I am live. We're just going to wait for a second and give people a chance to come in. So, okay. We're going to make something for Dia's auction, which is tomorrow at what time? At 4 o'clock Central on my channel. Hi, Ann. Hi, Patty. Hi, Lydia. We're just going to hang tough for a second and let some people come in. And I'm waiting for Cindy. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, E. Hi, Vivian. Cindy, Jewelry Nurse Cindy. Hi, Wolf. Seen you in a long time. Busy. A jewelry nurse is supposed to come in and help, and if she'll quit yakking to somebody else. Hey, Pamela. I hope you're doing well today. And see what we can do for Miss Dia. I'm running extremely low on silver. I'm going to order some more on Monday. Just tea, guys. Just tea. I don't know. Can you see that? Just tea. Not yet. No margaritas yet. Work, Sandy, work. Your reward is margaritas. My leaps don't match the sound. That's Japanese t-shirt Saturday. Oh, that's right. I don't have a t-shirt on. We went into town and ate breakfast, and then we went by the county fair. And I bought some succulent plants from the kids that were selling plants. So I got, this is just as cute as hell. Is this not cute? Oh, where are we at? Look how tiny this plant is. Okay, my ring is bigger than this thing almost. I did that, guys. Isn't that just cute? Where the heck do you get a pot that tiny? Anyway, I just thought that was pretty ingenious to put it in a tiny pot like that. So I bought it. Support the kids. Guys, support the kids. I don't have any, never wanted any, but I will support them every time the opportunity comes around. Buffering. Yeah, I know it buffered on my deal too. Come on, Cindy, get off your butt and get in here. Uh, she didn't get back to me. Oh dear. Come on. I don't have all day. I've got things to do, people to meet, and places to uh, and the only bad thing about this StreamYard is that the people just don't come in like they did on uh, Google Hangouts. They come to what they say backstage, and then the person who originates the stream has to click on them to let them into the room. So I kind of have to keep watching. Hopefully, she'll get here. Oh, the cardiac doctor. That was interesting. Went to him, I don't know, sometime this week. Can't even remember what day I went to see him. Thursday, I think. Thursday. Well, there's Fran. Yay, Fran.
Hello.
I'm glad you Cindy, and she just is pretty buff me.
Where's my chat?
And we're buffering like crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of a boing.
So
Okay.
Anyway, the cardiac doctor said that the upper two chambers of my heart are enlarged, not good. And I have a leaky valve. Whatever that means, I have a leaky one.
I know what it meant in the automobile.
Yeah, I mean, have had leaky valves and other things.
Yeah.
Sometimes my whole body is a leaky valve.
Oh, I'm telling you. It backfires too, don't it?
It does, yes.
I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, that's quite all right.
Oh, Lord.
We can say stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, and I throw PVCs, and that's what he's concerned about because it's a contraction of one of the chambers of my heart without any blood in it. So I asked him, I said, could this cause, my fatigue and being tired all the time? And he goes, oh my gosh, yes. So at least I'm not crazy.
At least you know that there's a reason for it, don't you?
There's a reason. Yeah, we thought it was the thyroid, not the thyroid, because we got
that stable.
Yeah, we got it to where it's supposed to be, and I was still horribly fatigued. A couple of you guys have mentioned that I look tired. Well, I am.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he's ordered a heart monitor for 24 hours. The PVCs are. If they're more than 10% of the time, then he's going to either do surgery or medication or both or whatever. So that's the scoop and the poop on that. Well, Cindy was supposed to come in here and promote Dia's auction.
Who?
And she goes, just let me know. Well, I'm letting you know, Cindy. Get your butt in here.
Yeah.
Now,
there's having something else just now. Oh,
Oh yeah? What's going on?
heck, I done closed the notification now.
Oh, I know
Um,
that
was it with
Liz has.
Rebecca?
Oh, Rebecca?
Cozy Nest, maybe? I don't know.
Is
Robert
it?
Jones says, "Who is Dia?" Dia
Uh,
is the immortal hourglass.
yeah, yeah. And she has gone through kind of a messy divorce, and basically got thrown out with the clothes on her back, from what I understand. But that's
Yeah.
her story to tell, guys. I will probably screw it up, so I'm not gonna.
Well, probably no worse than anybody else already has, because you don't know what's real and what's not.
You
You know
know,
how rumors go.
it it's not my story to tell.
Right.
So I
Mine
really don't have
neither.
any business repeating it. Um, she's the one that needs to
But
tell
she's
y'all.
she's told it. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not like it's something that she didn't want told, because she did tell it.
yeah,
But
yeah. Well, I don't.
I'm not gonna try to repeat it, because I'm like you, I'd mess it up.
Uh, you guys know me. If anything can get screwed up from my head to my mouth, it'll happen.
We'll
So
do it, huh? Hey, Shelley. Hey,
just
Adam.
believe it. Hey, Adam. So okay, so Rebecca's
Um,
having. Dear. Okay,
I
well, I
uh,
wanted to.
I played the Dickens a while ago. I took a bad fall.
Oh no.
I don't know what. How I was standing there. I was trying to clean up my room a little bit. I was standing there, and next thing I know, I just went backwards, hit my head
Oh
on
no.
that gate. Feel like it stove up my arm. Oh, I
Hey,
don't know.
you got to quit doing that kind of
I
stuff, you
know
know?
it. I know it.
You just
Uh,
did that today?
yeah, just a while ago, about 2 hours ago, maybe.
Oh, man. You
Yeah,
know,
Adam, I'm okay. I'm a tough old bird.
we're getting too old to do that
I
because we don't
know it.
bounce back like we used to.
I can
I
just
walk,
close my eyes and lose my balance.
yeah. Um, I walked next door the other morning, and here was Kent laying on the ground
Oh
in,
no,
in the flower bed.
no. Tell it next time, don't fall in the flower bed.
What the heck are you doing? Well,
Bless his heart.
he usually drags a chair with him because he's like me, I'm like a turtle on my back. When I get down, I can't hardly get back up.
Right.
So he usually drags a chair with him so he can grab the chair and get back up. Well,
Mm.
he hadn't been down on standing up. And get this. This is priceless, guys. He was standing there with a shovel. Now he was trying to weed the garden. This is really yeah, that word. He would grab a pile of dirt with a weed in it with a shovel, and then he would lift it up to himself, pull the weed out, put it in the bucket, and then dump the dirt so he didn't have to bend over.
Oh, bless his heart.
And I guess he didn't.
I try my best not to drop anything, because I don't want to have to bend over and pick it up.
Yeah, that's just it. The floor just keeps getting further away from me.
I know. I know.
So I thought that was pretty smart of him to do that until he
Yeah.
ended up on the ground. And I said,
Bless his.
well, how long
And
have you been laying here?
I was going to say, how long had he been laying there?
He said not long. He said maybe 5 or 10 minutes. And he was afraid about the people driving up and down the street that they were going to think that he was dead or something laying there
Oh
and
my God.
call the ambulance. But anyway, it was pretty crazy. So I guess Cindy must be tied up with Rebecca. I'm just gonna
I'm not sure now about that. It just seems like it was Rebecca that was having something.
all right. Well, I don't see anybody live right now. I don't know, guys. I try not to get on top of
Put this
anybody,
seat
but
on the toilet in there. I'm not gonna put these side handles on it. Because if you try to use these side handles to push up on, it's gonna flip it up sideways. It's breaking.
all right. I'll send her another note, but I was going to ask you, can you see when somebody comes in backstage?
No,
You can't.
no,
I'm the one that can.
right.
See, that's a bad thing about this is
They
because
ought to have it where you could share
you
the
know,
responsibility.
yeah, I can't. To work, I have to turn this way, and I can't see if she comes in.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Yeah, I
know.
wished I could, but I've never noticed, me seeing anybody coming in. I think it is just the host.
By the way, a little upgrade. Rebecca's husband was supposed to go to get examined, and Tiffany is going to see a bunch of doctors next week
Tiffany who, man?
from a car accident. Oh, wow.
And who is Tiffany?
I think she's in the reseller community. I've heard her name.
I've heard the name, but I can't associate it with a screen name.
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah. Eat, Sleep, Amazon. Okay. She comes in
Oh,
Darlene's channel in the
yeah.
mornings. Thank you, Shelley.
Well,
yeah, she's been on Adam's show too.
I'm
I
also.
didn't know she was in a car accident.
Neither did I. I'm also kind of procrastinating because I haven't got a design yet for these stones.
Uh-oh. That's why you're kind of
Yeah, that's why I'm kind
dragging.
of dragging him, hawing, whatever.
That's okay.
We got, let me put this on that other deal. There we go. So we got this one. Oh, it's flashing pretty nice. Look at there.
It is.
We got that one, and then we've got this. Oh, and that one's flashing good. Well, thank you. To go with it. And I don't know whether to do a ring or a pendant, just a pendant. Don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? There's 22 of you guys in there. Let me know.
Come on, somebody's got some ideas.
A big pendant? Or if I could do a ring and a pendant? What would you like to see? This is for Dia's auctions. The biggest bang for our buck. So
Well, everybody likes that matchy thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, did anybody else find out what time the auction is?
I believe it's 4 Central.
Central. Okay. And that's tomorrow.
That's true. Everybody can wear a pendant regardless of size.
Yeah, the color wouldn't matter neither. See, most people,
Yeah.
ring and a pendant. Ring and a, two of them says ring and a pendant.
Okay.
Storage pirate, Ricardo said a cross pendant.
A cross pendant.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let
be
me-
5 Eastern time, saying, Adam.
let
Oh,
me-
it's going to be on your channel, Sandy?
yeah, it's
Okay.
going to be on this channel.
Okay.
We felt like we could get more viewers because I have the Friday night auctions. People are used to coming over and spending a little bit of money.
Yeah.
So hopefully that'll get some people in here. A cross pendant. Ooh, you've challenged me now, Ricardo. Let me see.
Kathy, you said is that about this time? It would be about an hour earlier than what it is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ricardo
'cause
said crosses sale. Yeah, a lot of people, I love crosses.
That's true.
When I was in high school, I had a silver cross. I wish I knew where it was at. And I wore that thing everywhere.
You are watching the process of an artist, guys. Can you see the steam coming out of my ears?
Yeah, but I hadn't seen that light bulb go off yet.
Not yet.
It will though.
Yeah, I'm contemplating. I wanted to do something with that labradorite because everybody likes labradorite, but
E. Mendoza said you never made a cross, Miss Sandy.
I actually have.
Yes, you have. I remember.
Way
A big one. Yeah, but you made a big one here not too long ago. If I'm not mistaken.
That's not it.
No, Shirley, I don't. There's not an MSP auction tonight.
There's not?
No.
Why?
I think didn't Dwayne say that he had other commitments or something about a neighbor?
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that, but
I think so.
I haven't been around much other than
Let's see, where did he say that at? Oh, can't remember now. But I can see him in my mind saying that though.
I need to ask you guys something here. Because you guys will be honest with me.
Hey, Shiny Jewels. You gotta have them balls, I'm telling you.
Is it gonna flash? Okay. I have this piece of labradorite that I'm thinking of. Let's see if we can get it to flash. There it is.
Jewelry nurse is here. Cindy is here.
Oh, there she is. Okay, let me let her in. We have been procrastinating.
I was
for you
trying to get your attention.
Okay, guys, can you see the
I
flash
just saw what you posted.
in this piece of labradorite?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
That is sturdy. Yes, it's flashing good.
Would you guys be interested in me putting this up for auction tomorrow? Hi, Sophie.
Hey, Sophie.
Hi, Shelley. Hi, Sosie, Robert, Adam. How is everybody? Shiny Jules, how are you?
So,
I
it's
think
got,
that's
Right.
awesome.
Ricardo says yes.
it's got a heck of a flash.
Ooh, look
that
at
guy.
that.
There isn't a dead spot in that polished
Look at
side at
that
all.
flash. That
I'll
whole
let my
thing is.
sister know you're putting that up too.
So,
Wow.
would you guys be interested in bidding on that for Adia? If so, we can.
And somebody
check
like
that
me,
out.
I wouldn't know what to do with it. But somebody like Robert, Ricardo,
Um,
they would.
it's got a flat bottom here. You can
Yeah.
just put it on a shelf.
Set it up.
Yeah,
There you go.
and just let it flash for you.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got some beautiful color in it. It's got some yellows and yeah, some purples and blues,
It is some green.
Yeah.
green.
Hey, Beth.
I think
So,
it would be great to display. It would be great to make something out of if they have the skills. Otherwise, it'd be nice just as a display.
Yeah.
yeah. So see, this is one from.
But you'd have a startup bid though, wouldn't you? I mean,
Well,
you
I wouldn't start it too high, but
no, but you don't want to start it too low neither, you know.
What is the value of it?
oh gosh, if I would cut it up, it would be, hundreds of dollars. But in this state here, it's just a pretty rot, maybe, I don't know, 50, 75 bucks.
Okay.
But it's something I can donate and I don't have to do anything. It's the doing.
That
something.
sounds like a deal to me.
Well, you can always give it a try. Start it at what the bottom dollar value is. And then if nobody buys it, then nobody buys it. But don't undercut it. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, did she freeze? Can you? Okay.
Yeah, now she's thawed out.
Just for a second.
We can do that.
So we
All
did.
right.
Vanessa.
I'm still thinking about this cross thing.
Adam said he'd bid 50, so at least you know you got 50.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't know. I got labradorite stuck in my head. How about a labradorite cross, guys?
That would be nice. Did you ever use those pieces you showed me that you were thinking about using?
No, they're sitting here, but I would have to almost inlay it.
And
And I've got.
That's right. You did say that. That would be a lot of work.
Okay, so
and you
that
want to explain yourself.
explain myself.
And
Oh, Anne.
she says, X, please start covering your ass.
You can't even see my ass from there.
I hope you have it covered.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm sitting here
Hmm.
just naked from the
Wait a
waist.
minute.
That's
Am I covered?
TMI, right?
Yeah.
All right.
only
let's
if you
see.
show it. Only if you show your butt. It would be too TMI.
You know, that reminds me, I had a pair of jeans that I wore to work, and it had the Crimson Tide emblem on the back pocket. And my daughter-in-law says, "Oh, so you've been showing your butt all night."
Uh-oh. Mama, are you still working because you want to work, or have you not retired yet?
Me? I
Yeah.
retired 20 years ago.
But you're still working?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you just said you was doing showed something at work.
Oh, when I was at work.
Oh,
Yeah,
when you were still working.
way back then. Yeah.
I was gonna say, are you still working because you want to?
Oh, heavens, honey, I'm 79.
Yeah, I was just
I
thinking.
could not work if I wanted to.
I was thinking you got more time than me. Because I'm about to turn 60 in a couple of weeks, and I want to retire already. So
I got a son that's, what heck, he's your age. You born in 60?
59.
59. He was born in 60, and he can't hardly wait to retire.
God, me either. Wow. Nursing burns you out. It does. It does. It does.
Yeah. Yeah, Adam, I do the dream catchers and
It's a
the medicine bags.
great field, but it can burn you out.
Oh, yes.
And I'm almost there.
Slows down after 65. Robert,
I
I
don't know.
started slowing down after I was 55.
I don't know. Yeah.
To do, guys. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I'm going to wait till 65. I might retire at 62.
That's what I do.
I don't know.
To
Nothing is.
then enjoy yourself.
Why am I having such a tough time
No
with this?
crosses, Sandy.
Well, I would have to inlay it,
Uh,
and uh, I'm trying to think how I can do this.
I'm sorry, Kennetha. How old are you? Well, I know that's a,
Let's see.
I know there's a lot of nurses in the community. Did you have to retire early because of health or something? Let me put it that way instead of making you tell your age.
Trying to think. Shoot.
You could make some crosses
Make
out of.
something with mixed stones, like just a couple of different smaller stones, like different types of stones. Like my ring here, something along that line, like maybe not the
Let's see.
I get
Wow, that's a ring and a half.
yeah, I get a lot of compliments on that one.
It is pretty.
This doesn't look like it would be too awful lot of work either, Sandy. But everybody wants this ring, so that might be a good place to start, something similar to that.
Okay.
Maybe if you make one, they'll stop wanting mine.
Show me that ring again.
It's just, well, let me
Yeah.
look at the camera.
Oh, no. Wrong one. That's it. Yeah, that is a lot of work, dear.
That's it, is it? Okay, I didn't think it would be. All right, so if that's too much work, then never mind.
Oh my goodness.
Is that you or that's you, isn't it?
What do we got here? I think maybe, guys, we can do this. Let's see. It's
I'm putting batteries in watches for this auction tomorrow. I hate doing this. Not my favorite thing to do.
I need one more stone. Oh, maybe that. pretty close, pretty close, pretty close. All right, guys, we may have this. We just may have this.
Yeah, I think you're right, Adam. She probably does have one. We just gave ours up only about a year ago, but we finally did give ours up too. Our landline.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not a lot of people still have landlines.
Okay.
Ma Bell right out of business.
So we got that over there.
You can barely even find phones for that anymore. You almost have to go to a thrift store to get that type of a phone these days. The ones you do find are crap.
All right. Let's see what we can do here. This.
Yeah, that's true, Kaneetha. Now that is, they sell them everywhere. So
I know it's a little lopsided, guys, but
that's still, I like the lopsidedness of it. Life isn't perfect, so life is messy. It works.
yeah, I kind of lean to the left anyway. So, all right, guys, let's see. What do you think about this?
I like it. I think it works.
Does that work?
Yeah. Except for change out the stone that's on my right with the one that's on the top. It looks like it's, I don't know if it's just the angle. It looks like it has more of a, it looks more long and narrow.
Now we have a jewelry designer.
Oh, I mean, put the, it's just my third eye is saying that it'll be more balanced if you change out those two stones.
Let me see. See, I don't have stones that
Maybe
exactly match, guys. They're not going to exactly match.
It
So-
looks, it may be distortion, but it looks like the one stone is longer and more narrow. So I'm just thinking put the long, more narrow one at the top and the two shorter ones on the cross part. Or is that distortion? Is one actually longer than the other two?
I actually think I've got a better stone than that, maybe. Let's see. That, maybe that one. Ah, my keys are hooked on the chair.
Oh, Adam, to answer your question, yes, you can buy kits on Amazon to replace watch batteries. You can also buy watch batteries in this. Yes, yes, that's perfect. Yeah, I like that better. Yep. You got it, girl.
I don't know, that top stone looks a little lopsided to me. Maybe I need to.
Try flipping them end for end and see if that gives it a different look.
No, it's not going to do it.
No? I liked the stones you had. Those were good. I think if you just try switching those two, it might appeal to your eye more. Do you just like take time and just cut a bunch of stones? Because I know you always have some cut stones sitting there. Do you just do those like a bunch of them at a time till you're ready to use them? Or you're looking at a piece of stone and you say, I can see this or that in it, so you go for it? Dead air. I think we lost Sandy for a second. We're frozen. Yep, Sandy's frozen. Can you guys hear me? I don't know what's going on. We were having such a good time with this app. Now suddenly it's freezing today. I've not seen it do this yet. Huh, that's weird. Well, as long, yeah, she can go out and come back in without, there she go.
All right.
It's going to say the good thing with this one is she can go out and come back in without losing it and happen to start over. So that's a nice part of this app.
Okay. I have a feeling that it's storming here. Didn't I have trouble the last time with my internet when it was storming?
Yes.
So
We've had some storms here, but it's nice today. Dang, see what I said? Every one of these watches always works.
all right, guys. So this is what I've decided because we've got some really good flashes on.
Yes, I like that. That works.
See that there's a really good blue flashes in all of them.
Yep. And the size and shape works too on each of them.
All right. So
I like it.
is that a yes?
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Go.
Okie dokie. Those over there. Not margarita yet, guys. Still iced tea. Okay, so that piece of metal is not going to work.
So let us know when it is margarita time.
Yeah, oh, I will.
Because I may even join you tonight. Even though I got to work for a couple of hours in the morning before this auction.
Now, it's starting at 5-year time, correct?
Yes. Yeah, that's what we finally decided yesterday, which is what, 4 Central Standard and 2 your time?
3 my time.
3 your time? Okay, so we're 2 hours difference now. I never know. It changes back and forth. Sometimes it's 2 hours, sometimes it's 3 hours.
No, it's always 2 hours, dear. It's
Is
3
it?
hours. It's 3 hours for Vicky.
Okay.
She's the one that changes because Arizona does their thing during the year.
I know with my daughter in California, I never know because sometimes it's 2 and sometimes it's 3 there. So they don't change daylight savings is the problem.
I don't think. Okay. So because this plate is thin, I don't have any more thicker metal. We're going to put round wire around the whole thing. So
Works for me.
yep.
Like I know what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, let me switch you guys over to the workbench. I'm sorry I procrastinated about this thing and I just didn't know exactly what I was going to do, guys.
I am right here now organizing things, so don't even sweat it. You know what? I don't, not enough hours in the day to do all the things you want to do. So I'm always last minute getting ready for an auction too.
Okay. So yeah, we got that. Set it down a little bit. So I need to leave enough silver around there so I can put a border around it. So let's see. Where's my pen? My pen. There it is. do.
Yes. Got a Premier's design watch and it's working. Yes, indeedy.
Is that a good one?
It's not a super expensive, but it's a vintage brand. They
Oh,
make
okay.
costume jewelry too, so it's sort of a vintage thing.
Go down about.
Even Monet makes watches. They're rare. I don't see them very often, but even Monet makes watches. Hi,
Gonna have-
Roberta. How are you, honey?
Come on.
What? Wait a minute. Pamela, what is going on, Pamela?
Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Get it
Are
straight
you
now.
in a
That's better. Okay.
That's a shame, guys. Sandy just moved to get away from all of that. That's scary. I live near two military bases, so I hear gunshots all the time. So you never know whether they're the good guys or the bad guys shooting around here.
What? Who's in it? I know there was a shooting in El Paso, killed 19 people
Another one? When did this happen?
just this afternoon, about 3 hours ago.
Are you kidding? What is going on with people?
Killed 19 people, injured about 40.
These people are losing their dang minds. What the heck?
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah.
Well, some kids just about ran me off the road today because of a bumper sticker I had on the back of my car.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Wow.
this is America and I have free speech and I'm not taking the bumper sticker off.
No, I wouldn't either. Some of the bumper stickers I see, I want to pull them over and slap them too. But you know what? It's their prerogative, so you don't.
That's right. But yeah, Kent and I and Lee were all going into town, and just as we were getting into town, this guy runs up on my butt and honks and then flips me off as he goes by.
Wow.
Yeah. And I knew exactly what it was for. But
So the beads I bought from you, Sandy, last night. This is what I bought it for.
hold on a minute. I can't see. Let's see. What?
It's
Okay,
a
show it.
ring that you can put those beads on. This one comes off, and you can replace it with other beads.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I bought them to sell with that, with this ring.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah.
Still on
I've,
those beads.
Oh, that was an excellent deal. I can't believe nobody wanted them. I was shocked.
One of them, I think, was marked Pandora.
Yeah, the Pandora one I'll probably put on a Pandora chain I have, but the rest of them I think I'm going to sell with this ring.
All right. Get this thing stamped. And let's hope this goes better than the last piece I made. The last piece I made, I had to put it together 3 times. So, Mama, are you there? Nope. She disappeared?
No, she's there. She's talking on her phone though. She got a
Oh,
call.
okay. All right. Keep this going. Ooh, Do I have enough? I don't think I got enough of that. Let's see what else we got here. I think I got some different stuff. Yep.
Robert, if you're talking about the beads, you can actually just sell the beads. I probably will list the Pandora and sell it separately, but the rest of them can go on bracelets or necklaces, or they make all kinds of things that fit those beads. Hi, Dwayne. How are you? Snuck in on us, huh?
Dwayne, somebody said you weren't going to have an auction tonight.
And he said, damn you, or dang you, Sandy, sorry. You came to Utah and started offending people.
Yes, I did.
So I don't think it's that hard to do in Utah, honestly.
Well,
I think people probably get offended there easily. You want to comment on that, Dwayne?
let's just say that the sticker I have on my back window, Heather would love. And we'll leave it at that. Unless everybody wants to know what the sticker is. And then I'll tell you.
I want to know.
What is it?
Now you let the
Did we
cat out of the bag.
get Mama back? Oh, I'll probably offend half the people in the room, but
I bet you wouldn't.
oh, I don't know. It was just 2 words. Just,
Holy crap, right?
no,
Wasn't that? Oh, the F word.
no, it was not the F
Oh.
word.
Oh,
No,
hmm.
no.
Well, that's
That
my
might be a good,
vocabulary.
that might be a good trivia question to guess what's on my back window of my car that got
Yeah.
so aggravated they were going to run me off the road and flip me off.
See, I figured it was the FO.
No, no.
Hmm.
It's a bit of a political statement, I guess.
Oh, okay. Screw Trump or something like that.
No, it was dump Trump.
Oh,
Okay.
same difference, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I knew that was going to get a rise out of people.
So you they must have been Trump supporters then, in other words.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Well, you gotta be somebody's supporter.
That's true. Everybody's got to be somebody's,
Yeah.
whatever.
Hey, Roberta.
But, and I figured, I mean, these guys run around with this great big flag in the back of their truck saying Trump. I just thought I could voice my view.
Roberta, that's just their way of telling you you're number one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already knew she was number one. Man.
Now they know it too.
Yeah, well.
Oh, Robert said, Sandy for president.
You know, we all have our opinion,
Right?
and we all can voice them. That's what makes America great. It's not a person. It's the fact that this is a free country, and we can express our views.
Is Dwayne behaving, or do I need to send him to the corner?
Well, I don't know.
He probably
He came in here and cursed me. Mama, I think he came in here and cursed me.
No,
Oh, no.
I
Did
don't
he?
do that anymore. No.
Yep.
He better not have.
Well, scroll up. I think that's what Cindy said.
Let me see.
He is saying hello. Good afternoon, Mama. So he's trying to behave.
Trying, huh?
With her.
No, I had to give up
Okay.
that kind of nursing, Kanitha. It's just too hard on the back, too many back problems.
I think every
I
nurse
was wondering if you still
Mm,
nurse.
Yeah, I'm still nursing. I just don't do hospital work anymore. Many feet
Oh,
and back problems. You're on your feet, and the hours and stuff are just crazy.
I bet you're all constantly on your feet in the
Yeah.
hospital.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, I don't know a single nurse that doesn't have back problems.
No, because it doesn't matter. No matter how you try to correctly lift and do things, there's always a patient that doesn't cooperate. So
Yeah.
when you get hurt,
Oh,
Dwayne,
what did he say?
he told me what he said. I told her to get her ass to work. I will send my donation to the cuss jar.
did you tell me to get my butt to work? Really?
Oh my gosh.
No, he told me to get my
Oh,
butt
to
to
get your
work
butt to work.
because I was
Wait
just
a
sitting
minute.
there hemming and
Ricardo,
hawing.
what was you, Ricardo? What is that?
Come on.
Vitamins?
Thank you. Goodness, I didn't think you were going to go there for a minute. All right.
What is a phlebotomist?
What is what?
Oh, a person that draws blood.
Oh, a
Okay.
phlebotomist.
Phlebotomy, they
Yeah.
draw your blood.
Phlebotomist. Botanist. Okay.
Yep.
I need some blood drawn. And they messed around when I went to the doctor for my visit and left the lab closed. And then they say, well, you'll have to come back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, getting old isn't for sissies, guys.
Yeah, nurses used to
Oh, I'm telling
have
you.
blood draws in hospitals, but now they have phlebotomists that do most of that. We only get the
Well, I'm going to sound mighty
I don't have to draw blood
dumb,
in my office.
but I have never heard that word.
Oh,
I
And
haven't.
I sure didn't know what it meant. So, a learning channel.
yep. This is an educational channel, didn't you know?
It is. It is.
Oh, dear. Now, if that didn't get a grin on everybody's face, nothing will.
Canessa said they called her the Pea Queen.
The what?
Call me
P.
the
P.
pea queen.
Okay, so you often had pee on your shoes. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, no,
Yes.
she did all of the kidney functions.
Oh, dear.
Wow.
I never knew the word phlebotomy until I started dating a phlebotomist.
Oh, wow.
I went, you do what?
No, I only do the hard sticks. I let the MA do most of that.
Well, I felt sorry for the little nurse that tried to get my blood. She tried twice in my right arm, then she tried twice in my left arm, and then she tried in each hand. And finally she says, I give up. If the doctor wants blood, he can come get it.
Just get it himself, huh?
Before you
Yeah.
go to make sure you're really hydrated, well, unless you're on a fast where you can't have any fluids, but If you're allowed to have water before a blood draw, make sure you're really, really hydrated. That will help a lot with the
Oh, I didn't know that. Good. That's good to know.
See, I told y'all this is an educational channel.
Absolutely.
It's hard to get blood when you're really dehydrated.
They said my veins was small
Yeah,
and
my
they
problem.
collapse easily.
Yeah, mine are small, or mine are like small, but they're also crooked. So I know exactly where they have to go to get blood on me because I only have a few spots where the vein is actually straight in, and they're going to, and big enough for them to get it out of. But yeah, they do collapse and roll and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
And you can almost
Oh,
always tell a smoker when you stick them too.
yeah.
It does change the veins, but it like you can feel it kind of pop when it goes through the vein.
Oh,
Yeah, you can almost feel that little pop when you're sticking it. It's weird.
when I was a smoker, but I've been quit since '95. It seemed like my veins would have recovered by now.
Yeah, they've probably recovered somewhat by now. Yeah.
Pamela's got to get a cup of coffee because we're falling apart.
Yeah, I use a lot of butterflies. That's what I usually use on a hard stick as a butterfly. First, I make them drink some water if they can, if they're not getting a lab where they can't have any fluids. But
That's what they finally have to use for me is a little children's thing.
I use those kitty-sized butterflies.
Better that than them big old needles.
Yes, indeed.
Absolutely, Robert. Dwayne, someday you're going to be our age.
Yep, that's right. Someday,
If
If
he's
you live,
alive,
if you live long enough,
he will be our age and he will know what we're talking about.
yep.
Yeah, I've got so many of these fashion watches. I figured I might as well do something with them.
They're going to be an option.
Yeah, I'm just getting together a lot of fashion watches. I'm putting batteries in them now. So until I run out of batteries, I'm going to keep putting them in there.
Good.
Whatever I have enough to fill up, that's what's going in. I'm just putting it as a lot. I'm doing more lots because if I try to auction off all the things that I've donated and all the things that other people have donated, we're going to be like 10 hours. So I'm just lotting stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping the,
I think people likes the lots.
yeah.
Sandy, what did you decide to make?
across
Oh, okay.
What she's making now.
with
Yeah.
labradite. I,
Plus she's
I
going to auction.
had enough pieces to do it, so I thought I was going to have to cut some stones, and I really don't feel like cutting stones, so we're going to do it with the stones I got.
I've got some
Good.
nice pieces of silver that were donated and some that I donated for tomorrow too.
I just wished I had the money to bid on some of them items.
Well, you never know. There may be, just tune in. There may be stuff that goes. I'm trying to
Oh, I'll be there, but
I'm trying to put a variety of stuff in so there's something in everybody's price range.
yeah.
Well, and I'm putting together a craft lot. I hope there's
Oh,
some people
crap.
out there that wants craft lots.
Like
Oh,
what?
absolutely there are. And now that I know that, I'll go live tonight. Plus, I'll let the people know that buy craft lots from me that you're going to have a craft lot.
Yeah.
What's going to be
I,
in craft lots?
well, I've got some strands of beads and stones and stuff. And then I've got, I need to find it. Hopefully I can find it. I've got a whole box of, uh, they're parts to make bracelets with
Oh,
names on them, with
yeah,
letters. I mean, you know, that you can spell out somebody's name.
yeah.
And I just
See,
thought about that. So I need to go find them tonight.
yeah. Cindy,
Yeah.
Dwayne said that his price range is that you pay him.
He said, what?
His price range is that you pay him.
He said, okay.
Oh, that's what he can afford on a craft lot, is that
Yeah,
I pay him to take it.
right.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Well,
Leave it to Dwayne.
well, when I get one of those craft lots together, Dwayne, I will be sure and tell you.
And put his name on it.
Yeah, in big bold letters. Red-headed munchkin.
Yep. Hey, if he's Darlene's red-headed brother, what does that make him to me? Oh my goodness.
I guess it makes him related.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Can I stand that?
I don't know. Come on. There we go.
Okay, so far I've put batteries since I've been sitting here in 10 watches that came in jars, and every single one of them have been working.
Cool.
Wow.
So, I mean, that's what it is. People don't want to replace the batteries, so they just, if they didn't spend a whole lot on the watch, and I even find like high-end watches too, but they just don't want to replace the battery, so they just donate it.
Junk 'em. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Throw
Well,
away.
that helps the numbers now, you know.
I found a Zodiac watch the other day. I need to find out how much it's worth. It could be anywhere from 1,000 to 5,000.
What?
Oh my goodness.
I got to take it in and get a battery put in it, make sure it's working.
I don't even know what a Zodiac watch is.
It's an expensive watch.
I guess.
Evidently.
You can almost tell by the feel of it, like when you pick up a watch, if it feels kind of heavy, then take the time to research it and see if it's worth anything. If it's like feels really light and just flimsy, you know what I mean, doesn't have much weight to it, it probably is just a cheap fashion watch. But if it's got some weight to it, now not always, but if it's got some weight to it, check it out. And if it says it's Swiss made, definitely check it out. If it's got Swiss movement, it's probably an upper end watch.
You know, my husband bought a watch way back in it's either the 70s or 80s. And I think it's a Bulova,
Yeah.
but it was a Mickey Mouse watch.
Okay.
the
So Bolivar is
picture of
the brand.
Mickey Mouse on it, you know. And he paid $350 for it then.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I just wonder what it's worth now.
That's a vintage brand, and I'm not even sure they still make Bolivar. I think it's being made
don't
by
think they
another
do.
company now.
Right.
Yeah, several different companies over the years have made Disney watches. It was Loris for a while, but some other companies making them now too. But Bolivar did make some of their upper end watches.
Yeah. Well, bless his heart, I can remember it because he made payments on it. Every payday he'd go there and pay on that watch.
Those Disney watches that are Loris brand are vintage. Those are the 70s, 80s ones, maybe
Yeah.
60s. I don't know when they started making them, but I don't think Loris even exists anymore now, though. So somebody else is making them now.
You know, Bolivar used to be a very well named brand.
Yeah, I've got a couple of Bulova diamond watches that my first watch I ever bought for myself that I made on payments like you're talking about was a Bulova, a diamond Bulova. I still have that somewhere.
Yeah. This is Bolivar and Elgin, I think.
Yeah, Elgin is a good brand too.
Yeah, I know the top brand. Hey, Mary Beth.
As a matter of fact, they had a new Elgin in the thrift store the other day, and it was brand new, still in the box, and it had a little tag. It was a newer watch, wasn't a vintage, but it was still new in the box, and the tag said like 280, something like that, and they wanted $89 for it. And I had to pass that one up because I probably couldn't get but maybe 100 for it.
Yeah.
Even though it's new in the box and it was almost a $300 watch, they're hard to sell online. There's so many other people selling them for dirt cheap, so it's hard to get what they're worth.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, which one did I forget to put that back in?
And you have to know what you're looking for, what you're looking at,
Yeah, have to
in
like,
order to know whether to get it or not, or
because they
pass it
always
up.
made like an upper end and an expensive and a less expensive watches. So you have to know which one you have. Do you have the upper end $1,000 watch, or do you have the $200 watch? So you really have to research them.
Yeah.
And of course, I've gotten several Gucci's in my jars, and I think all of them are fake, but maybe one. I have one that might be the real thing. I'm going to have to go get it checked out, though.
That's like the Rolex. They come out with a fake Rolex. And
Yeah, exactly.
it's hard to know what's real and what's not.
Okay, Dwayne, have a good night. Glad you're taking a night off. You deserve it.
Yeah.
Hi, Maribel.
You have a good one, Dwayne.
I'm E. Mendoza. How are you? I am sorry. Forgive me. I have forgotten your first name.
I can't remember either.
I haven't seen you in a while, and I have learned so many new names lately.
That's nothing that one. Should be done putting in
Maribeth says it's called Foslex. Yep. Even
Yeah.
those fake Rolexes have some value, but not a lot. Depends on how good of a fake it is. There are some really good fakes out there.
Wouldn't that be called counterfeit?
Yes, indeedy. I don't like selling those upper end brands unless I get it authenticated and know for sure that that's what it is, because I refuse to sell fakes because you just you promote it when you do that. Hi, Jeannie. How are
Right.
you?
Okay, her name is Elicia. Alicia, maybe. Just call her E. Why did I butcher that name? Mendoza. I would say that would be Alicia. If it's plastic, you call it vegan. Vegan. Oh.
Okay, my last battery.
Oh, okay. You know, them batteries are not cheap either.
No, you can buy them in lots. Like I think I get them like 50 at a time, and it's much cheaper. But I buy a size that most fashion watches take. The other ones, they're most inexpensive watches all take about the same size battery, like a 377. So that's what I buy in bulk, and I replace all of those. But there are like the upper end watches and men's watches that have different size batteries in them. So I buy those one at a time because they're worth it. But I buy these in bulk just to replace the.
Well, even buying in bulk, that's pretty good amount.
Yeah, it's really not too bad. I think the last ones I bought on that, what's that site, Sandy, that you buy a lot from? Oh, I can't think of it, and I never think of the name of that site when I want to.
You mean Amazon?
No, not Amazon. The other one that you buy a lot of silver from. Why can I not?
eBay?
No, not eBay.
eBay.
It's mostly jewelry repair or jewelry stuff that.
Oh, Rio Grande?
The other one.
The other one.
Why can I not think of it? Oh, yeah. Well, that's where I usually buy them. Sometimes I buy them from Amazon, but I'll think of the name of that in a minute.
Rio Grande?
Rio Grande, that's the one. They're not that expensive. I think I probably paid maybe $15 for 30 batteries. So
Okay.
you can actually get
Yeah,
it.
I was thinking like $50, $60.
No, if you buy,
bulk.
they're not going to last forever, but what they are good for is they let you know that the watch is working, and they'll probably get 6 months out of it, maybe a year if they're lucky. But a lot of times, and I can't now because I don't have any more batteries, but a lot of times I'll send an extra battery with the watch and just let them know that it's not an expensive battery. But the main thing is just to figure out if the watch is working.
Right. That's usually the first question. When you got a watch for sale, does it run?
Exactly. So I always make sure they're running. And if they're an upper end watch and they're worth a little more, then it's worth it for me to go get a decent, if it's a special or different size battery, it's worth it for me to go and buy one and pay a little more for it.
Yeah.
No children in my house. I will have here. Got a new baby coming in September, my father-in-law. So no children in my house, and I make very sure I throw all these batteries out, the old replacement ones, if that's what you're concerned about. I don't want.
Yeah, because kids,
So,
first thing we do is put stuff in the mouth.
yeah, I have dogs, so I make sure I dispose of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, that's going to be a substantial size, Sandy.
I made a found one.
Nice.
Oops, did I put the wrong battery in this one?
Is it running backwards?
I think I might have just thrown out the good battery and put the old one back.
No.
Son of a gun.
Then you have to go through all that pile of old ones to find the good one again.
Yeah. I'm going to have to test them. Let me try one more and see. Maybe the watch is not working. Maybe I finally found a not working one. I can't wait to see what kind of a bell she puts in this.
I know. That's gonna be nice, isn't it?
Jeannie, you've been trying to get onto Sandy's to watch her videos and haven't been able to? You hoard jewelry, yeah. If you hoard, it's hard to sell it. It's hard to give it up. I had a really tough time with that when I first started. Like, so many pieces I wanted to keep, and it just got to the point where I just can't keep it anymore. I have way too much, so it's getting much easier to sell it now. But yeah, that's a tough one. It has to be something pretty special before I'll keep it now, or something I know nobody else
Yeah,
would
but
want.
I look at something and it looks pretty special.
Yeah, okay, apparently that's what happened. I put the old battery back in it because it is
Oh
working.
my goodness.
That means I gotta go find the real battery. All right, just stop there. I think 10 watches now, 11 watches, something like that. That should be enough.
Well, for a start.
And they're all working. One,
Good day, John.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Good day.
9. Oops, I miscounted. That's 9 watches. All right, that should be good enough though.
Oh yeah.
Plus, I'm out of batteries, and I don't want to go digging through that thing to find the real one.
What do you think they'll each one will bring? You multiply it times
I'm
9.
gonna
And
sell
that's
them as a
what it
lot.
would be it. Oh, it's a lot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I'll
lock.
be right back, guys.
Okay. Are you back yet? Bless her heart.
Is it soup yet?
She don't know how to take me yet.
This one looks like it might be a better watch.
Oh, Joy Brown's a new friend too, huh? Mary Beth.
Rip curl. Never heard of that. Must be water resistant. It's a heavier watch. Let me look it up.
Rip cord
Rip curl.
curl. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a better made watch, but I don't know. Rip curl. Let's see. It looks like it's a beachwear brand.
Kathy said it was Aussie brand.
Rip curl watch. Okay, so it's
She's from Aussie, so she ought to know.
yeah, it's a $30-$40 used watch, so that's not too bad for a used
Wow.
watch. All the way up to a couple $100 on the brand, so this is a good one to put into the lot.
Yeah. Hey, Francis.
Let me see if this battery works or not.
Take that as a no.
The other thing about upper end watches too is they are a little harder to get the back off. You have to know what you're doing, and a lot of times they have seals and gaskets. So if I can't get the back off easily, I don't mess with it. Do it more harm trying.
Yeah, I have seen them where you try to take the back off and the spring mechanism goes flying everywhere.
Something, yeah. So I don't, if they're difficult to get off, then I Is that an Aussie brand, Kathy? The
Yeah,
red
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so if I can get
And
the back off of it.
she's Aussie. Her and Joy is Aussie, so now I know.
All righty, so maybe I can get the back off and put a battery in it. Definitely needs some cleaning up though. Looks like they have been wearing it with sunscreen. It's a rubber band because it's a water thing. So
She said they retail for over 100 something.
okay, so use this one. The price is all the range used is all over the place. It always is. You've got people selling them, know what they're worth, so they're priced a little higher. Then you have people who have no idea what they're worth, so they try and sell them for $10, $15, and that's what makes it hard to sell watches, is because so many people are selling them that don't know what they're worth.
Yeah.
Makes it hard to get what they're actually worth.
You know what used to be the best watch, in my opinion, was the Timex.
Yes, there are some really nice upper end Timex too.
Yeah, they had one said it takes a licking and keeps on a ticking.
I have some old vintage Timex. I've got a couple that are not digital. They're wind up. So
Yeah.
I gave one to Emma a while back too. She was looking for an old, wind up. I found one that was small that she could fit.
The one I had way back yonder was wind up, and I dropped it in the fish pond a couple of times, I know, and you pulled it out and hung it up, and it kept on ticking.
Yeah, it doesn't have all those electronic parts in there that's all mechanical. So as long as it doesn't rust, unlike all of the digital watches, it has all the electronic parts in.
Right.
I found one the other day that it was a really old, I don't remember the brand. I'll have to look for it and figure out where I put it. Maybe it's up here. Here it is. That says it is Timex, but it says it's an electric Timex rather than a digital.
Huh.
And it does have a little, I don't know, it's weird. Has a little thing in the back where a battery goes in it. And actually I have some batteries there. But I guess it was before like a quartz. Oops, it just fell out. And see that little hole right there? That's where the battery goes. Rather than take the back off, the battery right in there.
Wow.
And the back just went flying. Now I gotta find the dang back, but
If it fell on the floor, look on Sandy's floor.
it takes a really thick size battery though. Usually they're thin like this.
Yeah.
So
how in the world do you get it in there?
So I don't know if I'm even going to be able to replace this because it is a really old one. I think it was kind of between a wind up and a quartz watch.
Oh, yeah.
So somewhere in between there. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to replace that battery or not.
Oh, my.
Now, if I can find the back, guess it don't matter if I don't find the back, but this is the first electric Timex I've ever seen. It's gold plated too.
Goodness. But why would they have a place to put a new battery if you couldn't get to it?
It's such an old battery that I'm not sure whether or not they still make that kind. They probably do, but I see one here that might work. I do buy them like assortments too. They have different sizes, but when you get
Oh, goodness, yeah.
when you buy assortment packs, a lot of them are to other things like blood monitors, different things like that,
Yeah.
rather than just watches. This one looks like it might have one in there that might work. Now, if I can find the back of it, I'll be in business.
Good. Sandy, what are you spraying on that? Flux? I don't guess you can hear me.
You saw fire, but not Sandy?
I see the borax. What's that?
I think it's the stuff she uses in this process. The white stuff. Which I've heard also kills cockroaches. Flying over here right into a bucket of jewelry.
Oh,
Which means I'll never find it.
okay, E, just take it easy, take it slow. Have a good dinner.
Okay, have a good dinner. Enjoy.
Ooh, I had a big old salad with grilled chicken on it.
That's
That was good.
my husband usually cooks on Sundays, so when it's dinner time, I start smelling it. But
We
it's
just bought
Saturday,
out.
isn't
We
it?
just bought out tonight.
I just realized it's Saturday, so it'll be hit and miss.
I tell him to cook today and tomorrow.
This might be a takeout night.
Yeah, that's what ours was. Zaxby's. Okay, let's see. Robert was saying 20 mutine borax. And Mayor Beth was saying flux. What is with the borax, Robert?
Is it the same as the borax that they used to put in soap dispensers years ago, like when you and I were young, Sandy, like in the school soap dispenser, the white powdery stuff? I don't know
think
if she can hear us or
I
not.
don't think she can hear us.
Did she?
But as Robert was saying, the borax, just
flux.
flux.
Okay, so it's just
So
like
is flux the same as the borax?
he
Yeah.
said Jeff Lux thinks so. So I don't know
Um,
if he thinks so that it's the same kind of soap that they used to put in a soap dispensers when we were kids. I
I
remember,
know we used to use it in the washing machine.
yeah, that kind of borax. I remember two
Yeah.
types of soap as a kid in the soap dispensers, like in public bathrooms. I remember the stuff that smelled like maraschino cherries.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you remember that. Do you remember that soap? The liquid soap that smelled like
Yeah.
no cherries? That was years ago. Then I remember the white borax
Yeah.
soap, the powdered soap that was on a dispenser in a bathroom.
Now I don't think we ever had the pattern, but
Flux
like
not
I
the
said,
same. Okay.
like I said, we used to use that 20 mutine borax in the
Yeah,
washing machine.
similar to that, and I think that borax kills cockroaches too. From what I understand, they
Yeah, yeah. Now I've heard that.
soap, but they apparently carry it to their nest. It sticks to them.
All
I
right.
can remember my daddy taking a lid off of something and mixing up some borax and water and putting it out for the in case any insects came by.
We had a lot of old remedies, things that work good like that now, except for now we find out all that stuff we used to use to kill bugs and rodents was killing us too.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, worked well for
yeah.
the pest, but we're all dying from cancer from it.
Well, but dying from something.
Yep.
Let's see.
Okay, now I'm frustrated. I lost that back. I have to remember where it went when I need it later.
Okay, it bounced from in front of you.
Yeah, it went that direction, so I'll
Yeah.
find it at some point. I'm not going to do anything with the watch now, so I ain't going to bother looking. Just trying to see if I can get the back off of this rip curl one. It looks like it might be a little harder to get off, and I don't want to.
Maribeth said she looked it up. Said Robert's right. Some jewelry makers use borax for flux.
Okay,
Oh,
so,
yeah. Yeah, you can use borax for flux.
and that's the soap, right?
Okay.
You couldn't
20,
hear me.
20 multine borax is the same darn stuff.
Okay, and it's the same stuff they used to put in soap dispensers as kids when we were growing up.
20 multine borax. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Is that what you use, Sandy?
Pardon me?
Is that what you use?
Nope. No, I
Okay.
use it when I tumble jewelry. I use that when I tumble jewelry.
I remember it being a super cheap soap back in the day, and then it disappeared for a long time, and now they brought it back and they're charging a lot more for it.
And it's not near as good.
I've got a pretty good amount of stuff, Shelly, between what I have and Sandy has some pieces that were donated, and a few other people I think are coming on to auction off some pieces. Anybody who has something they want to auction off can come on up and just be sure to send Sandy someplace, somewhere where she can send you an invite if you want to come on and donate something.
I don't have nothing worth donating.
You don't have to show your face or anything. You can just only show the jewelry if you're interested in doing that. At the end, when we're all done, after everybody who's pieces off have collected and taken shipping out, then we pull the money and send it to Dia. Well, we just send it to her all at the same time so that they get one lump sum instead of small amounts. They get it all at once. So we tried to coordinate where everybody sends it to her at the same time.
Even though it'd be the same amount, it seems like you can do more with a lump sum.
Did you know that they're charging now for friends and family?
I don't think so. Oh, are they?
That's what Vicky said.
Really? I sent something to my sister the other day, friends and family. And
yeah, I sent something to Darlene too. And
did you get
it?
No? They've
No,
really been messing with Vicky ever since that incident. She has had so much trouble with PayPal.
Maybe it's whatever you got linked to your you know, you either your bank account or your debit card or whatever.
Yeah,
Mary Beth says she used it today and no charge for
Oh, really?
friends.
yeah, maybe she accidentally hit the wrong thing and thought she was hitting friends and family. I'll have
Well,
to figure out what she did. She's pretty pissed at him right now, so she probably didn't go in there with the clear head.
yeah. Well, when they're ready to take it out twice, that
Yeah. Can
kind
you
of
believe they did that? Like they tried to deduct twice. I will tell you that I am very, very happy with Pirate Ship right now. They really did justice for me. A while back, I shipped a package to Geraldine in the UK, and she paid the customs, but when she went to pick it up, the package wasn't there. They sent it back to me, and they took 2 months to get it back to me. And so when I got it back, it's like almost $23 to ship. So it's like, okay, I'm not going to make Geraldine pay to ship it back. Is there any way I can get my money back and not have to pay for the shipping again? So they actually refunded me the money on the shipping, so I did not have to pay to ship it back again. So I am pretty pleased with Pirate Ship that they did that. Because
wow.
they could have told me, nope, too bad, you got to pay it again. And I was going to pay it. I wasn't going to make Geraldine pay it because it wasn't her fault. She was able to prove that she paid the customs, so that did help in getting the money back. But
Yeah.
they didn't have to do that, and they did. So I'll continue to use them.
I know Darlene Case is pleased with Pirate Ship.
Yeah, I've been. Do you use Pirate Ship, Sandy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't use anymore.
with them so far. Their prices are pretty comparable to what I pay when I ship through eBay. When I ship something that I've sold on eBay, the rates are pretty good and they're pretty comparable to that. Of course, they went up when everybody else did, but they're still much cheaper than using the post office.
It's one of the post office don't complain
I
because they're not getting that money.
Well, it shows you how much profit the post office is obviously making, because the post office is Pirate Ship. They ship for Pirate Ship. It's that's who ships their packages, is the post office. So it's somehow get better rates from the post office because of all the bulk there. I guess the large volume of shipping. So I guess you would call them a broker for the post office or something.
Sounds good.
They work with the post office. The post office is their carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't give me any grief about it at all. They just said, okay, let me check. And the next day they got back to me and said, no problem. There's a credit waiting for you in Pirate Ship. Go use it.
Wow.
I got it back instantly. That was the impressive thing. I didn't have to wait for it. I thought I would have to pay shipping and then reimburse later, but it was there the next day. Hi, Joy. How are you? So I'm going to put in Sandy's email. Do you have yours saved as a banner yet, Sandy?
I do. I should. Let me put it in there.
Okay. She's going
That's the fun in Vegas, isn't it?
Okay, banners.
Hey, I've already adopted Joy now, and
So this is
Oh, that's the wrong one.
my dog.
Please be it. My dad is
There
hungry.
we go.
Okay, so there's her email. So if you do have an item that you want to donate and you want to come on and join in the fun and auction it off yourself, well, Dwayne will be playing auctioneer, but if you want to come on with the item, that's the email for Sandy. Just send her how she can get you an invite. And it's very simple to come into this app. You don't have to have anything downloaded, nothing special like Hangouts, much simpler than that. You just click on the app or click on the link and it brings you right in. And
And if I can do it, anybody can.
yeah,
There you go.
Sandy sees your little face down in the corner. She just has to click on you and allow you in. So it's more secure, really, because it's hard. Even a troll can't come in unless she allows them to.
Right.
So if you're a troll, let me know and I'll just click you right in.
Yep. Hi, there's one. Melody Real, that's my, hi Aunt Cindy, that's my niece, Crystal, using my sister's tablet, it looks like. Hi.
Hey, Melody.
Hello. Welcome to the crazy channel. Crazy.
She said, yep.
Sandy's got a shirt that says that, I think. What the troll or something like that.
Yeah, I do. I can't find it though since I moved. I can't.
Oh,
I'm going to have to go over to Amazon and buy my own shirt.
Tell me what you
that'd be
want.
so
My sister Jackie makes those shirts, so just tell her what you want on one.
She makes them. What do you mean? She
Yeah,
makes them?
she does that
She
training.
does the screen printing.
Yeah, she can put anything on it you want.
And my son used to do all that.
All right, guys. Let's see if we can get this show on the road here.
There's not many crafts my sisters don't do between the two of them.
Ricardo said, did you get an email from StreamYard for a 7-day trial? I don't know who he was asking, but
I haven't checked my email, but more than likely the 7-day trial is if you want to do a paid subscription, which I think allows you to do a little more. I think you can have more than 6 people on at a time, and there's some benefits to a paid subscription, but what we're using now is the free one. We're trying it out first.
yeah, if it keeps on, if we all keep on using this, I'm going to get the paid one, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe me and Darlene and Casey could all chip in and get it.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it's the one that everybody ends up going with, then I probably eventually will get a paid one so I don't have to have limited use.
Right.
Gonna read up on what the benefits of that. Have you read up yet, Storage Pirate and whoever else asked about that? Joy? No, was it
I don't know. He's the only one I saw.
have you read up
Oh, Mary Beth.
what the benefits are? You get a discount for life.
Yeah.
You get a discount.
I know you can have more people. You can invite more people. Hey, the bigger the better, Kanitha. Us ladies, most of us like those big old pendants. We want them to see that gorgeous sandy work.
Hey, we'll put one on and then we're going to be like this. You know, it'd be so heavy.
More banners. You can probably do some editing, more editing and stuff
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
get the paid.
Yeah, you have your own logo. And it seems like it's something about your own website thing.
Right now, they aren't taking % for donations. I'm not sure what that means.
I'm not sure. But if anybody wants to give, talking about donations, if anybody wants to give any donations for the auction tomorrow, don't give it through that super chat.
No, yeah, don't do it through Super Chat. We're going to put Dia's PayPal up, which I'll have to get from her. I have it somewhere. I'll have to get Sandy
On
to
that
put
super,
it up.
on that
Yeah.
super chat, YouTube gets a third of it, I think.
Yeah, anybody who wants to make a cash donation, we're gonna let you send that directly to Dia, but we prefer that you wait until the auction to do it, and that you, yeah, when you send it to her, tell her it is a donation so she knows where it's coming from. I think she's doing pretty well. I haven't talked to her in the last week or so, but I know she's been having a lot of auctions. I think she's selling all of her jewelry, which is a shame that she has
Oh,
to
she
do
still
that.
got a bunch of it left, though.
Yeah. Hey, it would take me a year to sell all of mine, so I know I know what she's going through. But thank God she has it to sell, because without,
Right.
I don't, life would be
Well, she was
harder.
lucky to be able to get that when she left.
It's so when you don't have a normal place to live where you're paying a monthly rent or mortgage or whatever, and you're trying to get by weekly or daily, it's very expensive.
Oh, yeah.
And to stay in a hotel or, just moving from friend to friend, it can get expensive living that way. So,
My son is like, my youngest boy is like that. He's homeless at the time being.
and if you can even
just-
afford to live by yourself these days, just to get in, it's it's a big deposit.
Oh, heck, it costs
person last
$2,000 just to get moved into a
to
place.
get in. Yep.
First month's rent, last month's rent, utilities turned on.
Yeah.
Then you got to have groceries for the month.
I think her plan is to try and find a roommate, and hopefully somebody who's already has a place that needs a roommate, and then
That
she
would be
doesn't have to
good.
come up with as much up front. But
That would be good. Well, how is her job going? She was at one time talking about applying for this new job. I just wondered, I hadn't heard how that went.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to give her a call tonight and see where she's at with things. But what I tell her, which I will tell everybody else, is that the money that we make is for her to use however she needs to use it, whatever her financial situation is, that she use it however she needs to use it.
Whatever she deems most important.
Yes, whatever, yes.
Not
However
what
it
we
helps
deem most
us is
important.
how she needs to use it.
Yeah.
I think her plan is to, to have it help her get enough up to get into a place. So I believe that's her plan, but if something else comes up and needs to use it for something else, then so be it.
Did she ever get her windows in her car
I think
replaced?
so. I think she did, but I'm not positive. I know she said she had saved, she might have saved enough to get that, but that was a setback for her, because that was $700-800, I think, to
Oh, wait.
replace.
Yeah. Yeah, the windows are not cheap.
I'm hoping she will be, Shelley. We're going to send her an invite. That's what I'm going to talk to her tonight and find out. I think she's going to, but I don't know for certain.
Bless her heart. I hope she don't get emotional, because then I would.
I'm going to leave that up to her, whether she wants to come on or not. It would be kind of hard. If it were me, I would be too emotional.
That's what I said. If she comes on, I hope she don't get emotional, because then I would. I cry when I see somebody else crying.
I know it was for Cece. Cece got quiet. She was so overwhelmed that she was speechless, that she was really overwhelmed.
Yeah. Now I know I'm going to be nosy, but I haven't heard. Did Dia have children?
I
No,
don't think so.
Okay.
Dia's still a fairly young woman. Do you know how old?
Yeah. She's what, 29 maybe?
Something like
Yep.
that. I don't think she's quite 30 yet. We definitely will, Shelley.
But I just had never heard anybody say.
I hope you're at least here watching. I mean, it's no purchase is necessary to come and join the fun, guys. Oh, all of these notices. Oh my God. Like I cleared them when I came on and it's full again.
Just the car holding up. Then
Excuse me?
Adam said, "How is his car holding up?"
Very good. I haven't heard any complaints. I know she is just over the moon. Um, she is very
That's
proud of
about
herself because she was expecting someone to help her take her around to find a car, and she ended up having to do it on her own. So she was really, really pleased that she was able to do it all on her own. But it gives you back your independence, and so she's just been over the moon knowing she's got her independence back.
good.
It's hard.
somebody emailed me and said, I heard that she can't even drive her car because she can't afford the insurance. And I told them, I said, don't listen to all these naysayer rumors
Yeah,
because it's not true. Guys, you need to think the best of people instead of the worst.
yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's going to be a challenge for her, yes, but that's why she's keeping her business going with her jewelry, is to be able to afford insurance. So, just support her auctions. It will help her get her insurance. But it's hard. And think about if any of you have ever been in a situation where you didn't have a vehicle, how much you had to rely on other people. It's not easy.
No,
I have patients who are constantly in that position. I've actually gone and picked up patients before and brought them to their appointments because they had no way to get to a doctor's appointment. It's hard to function without a vehicle.
It is.
you were just saying that yesterday, I think, or the day before, Mom. Weren't you?
Yeah.
That it's tough having to depend on other people.
It is very tough. And, not everybody has super supportive families either. So,
No, thank God I do.
and a lot of, yes, and I do too, but not everybody has that situation. And
That's right.
Joe cab driver answered your question on his last video.
All right, guys, I think I finally.
It is very hard, Storage Pirate. If we could do these auctions anonymously, that would be
That would
amazing.
be more better.
Yes, it would be so much better because then they wouldn't feel like they had to thank somebody because if somebody gives me a free piece of jewelry, I'm overwhelmed. I feel like, wow, what did I do to deserve that? And I feel indebted to them. So I can only imagine. But I have been in the situation where I needed help and I had people there to help me. And I always said at the time, if I'm ever in a position to pay it forward, I definitely will.
Yes.
Well,
But I think we've all had to depend on somebody else at one time or another,
Yep.
whether it be for money or help.
And I was young then and still had a strong back and could work hard to get where I needed to go, but I needed a car and I needed things to start. And, I was raising a young daughter on my own. So I was times when I needed help and somehow things always worked out. But, she's an older woman too. So, she can't go out there and work really hard for a living. Like I could when I was young. So there's that disadvantage too, is age, because she's my age.
And you're old.
Y'all are
You're
young.
Uh,
Oh, and me, I'm living on borrowed time.
please bid, my dogs are hungry.
Sandy's poor dogs.
Yeah, Storage Pirate, you're right. I mean, if we can't help and support each other in the community, I mean, if we have a forum here, although it's a small forum, but we do have a forum with our channels. And if we can use our channels in a positive way to help people, I can't think of a better way to use that small forum we have.
And you know, this community is so good about sticking together.
And guys,
Is that a backhanded way of saying I'm old?
I'm going to get on my soapbox for a minute, guys. These auctions are to benefit these people. And yes, that auction we did for CC was to help her get a car. But you know, we don't know what's going on in her life. And there might be a more important or distressing need that we didn't know about, that she
Right.
needed to take some of that money and use for that. I used to be in the position when I was younger and working for the man of being able to give. And I would give a lot anonymously because I believe that you don't let your left hand know what your right hand's doing. So, which is not to pat me on the back. That's not why I'm saying this. But I gave somebody $100 to help them out with their rent. And they took the $100 and did something else with it. And I was pissed. I mean, I was just livid until this little voice said, when you let go of that money, it's my responsibility now.
Yep. It was no longer yours.
If you're giving it as unto the Lord, you've got to let go of it and trust that He's in control, you know, and He's going to take care of it.
Yes.
And
yes,
it
like-
doesn't matter what they use it for, because that's none of your business. The
Exactly.
business is that God, the universe, whatever, got through to you to give. And that's all you have to be responsible for. You're not responsible for what they do with it.
Right.
So as long as you give as unto the Lord, then it's a blessing and it'll come back to you 100-fold, pressed down, shaken together, and running over.
Yep.
Yes, and that's why I said what I said, that because I don't want anybody to question her afterwards. Well, did you get a place? What'd you use? I don't want her to get that, because that happened with Cece. She got constantly harassed about, did you get a car yet? Did you get a car yet? And I don't want that to happen to Dia.
Well,
So,
did they donate or did they get jewelry for their money? If they got jewelry for their money, then shut the hell up, because they got something.
But
Yeah.
then people who ask that might be really concerned, not just nosy, you know.
Exactly, Joy. But yeah, so I don't want her to be questioned, because she knows what her needs are better than we do. And all I know is she's one of us. She's having a rough time. And if us doing this can make life a little easier for her, then so be it.
Right.
It doesn't matter how she spends it. So please, nobody question
That's
her
right.
about that.
Guys, if I can put aside mine and do this, you guys can put aside yours and do this, you know. And we are all in this thing together. Nobody's an island. And
Well,
I'm the first one to yell uncle, because I used to think I was self-sufficient. I didn't need anybody. I can do everything.
When you feel like that, though, God shows you different, don't He?
Oh, yeah. You know,
When we decided to do these auctions, the one thing we all agreed on that we would do them for whoever was truly in need, that there was not going to be any picking and choosing. It wasn't going to be just our friends or the people we're closest to. It was going to be anybody in the community that needed the help,
Yeah,
no matter what.
it wasn't on a personal basis whatsoever.
No, we want to keep any kind of personal feelings out of it completely. So,
And guys, the way we did it to keep our personal feelings out of it is all four of us have to agree that this person, that this is the person to do the next auction for. And that person cannot nominate themselves. They have to be nominated by somebody else.
and that might be a good idea too. Pirates, Storage Pirate, is to keep it confidential, but that may also lead to some problems because we're going to get people wanting to know, and so it's really hard to keep some things secret. That would be the ideal way to do it. And if somebody came to us or somebody else came to us and said somebody was in need but wanted to remain anonymous, we would do that. If we could tell what the circumstances are, what we're doing it for, then that would be great. If we don't have to mention their name and they want to keep their name out of it, that would be, yes, if we can do it that way, we will.
But like Sandy said, this is an auction.
Hi, Ricardo.
You get something for your money. And in turn, your money helps someone.
And everybody who donated did so with a glad and giving heart. And, and that's the only way I want people to donate, is if it's something you truly want to do. We're not going to beg people for donations. If they want to give, they will.
Right.
I think Rhodey stole another stone.
Oh no.
Really?
You'll find it in a day or two.
Who stole your stone?
Rhodey,
Rhodey.
Oh, sorry.
I'm missing one of these stones.
Oh no.
Oh, is that the
Cobaltian calcite. Yeah, I want to make earrings with these. And I'm noticing I only have one.
Oh my goodness.
And usually earrings come in a pair.
But
And
how do you know it's
Let
Rhodey?
Vincent Van Gogh, and then you can wear just one.
But how do you know it's Rhodey?
Well, because I think it fell on the floor.
That's it, Joy. No judgment. Exactly. No judgment.
No. So, guys, I'm taking a timeout.
Oh, we'll let you.
Yay. And I'm trying to think of what kind of bail to put on there.
Oh, you got it in the pickle?
Not yet. I'm still.
Oh, I was fixing to say you didn't let me sing.
No, it hasn't gone in there yet.
At
Okay.
what point do you have to decide on a bail before you put the stones in?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to go fancy or simple?
Well, that's what I'm trying to decide. I don't know.
Well, you don't want to distract too much from the stones, but you do probably want to go a little bit somewhere in the middle. Put a little bit of detail on it, but not a lot of detail.
Yeah.
Like carry some of that scroll work around the outside up into the bail.
Yeah, Larry said, did you sign it? Did you stamp it, Sandy?
I did.
And Pamela says bigger and plain. Yeah, a big bell would be nice.
And Ricardo says, sell the spoon brooch, that he'll pay for it.
Do what?
Says Sandy, sell the spoon brooch in the auction. I'll pay for it.
I think she has her dogs with her, Adam. At least she did the last time I spoke to her, unless she's had to leave them somewhere since. But that was part of, let's see that again. That was part of what was making life difficult for her, is having the 5 dogs.
That's my stamp.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's see. What are we going to do here?
Thank you, Joy. We appreciate that. But, you know, it's not about that. It's not about kudos or anything. It's just about knowing that you did everything you could when you know someone's in trouble. It's hard to ignore it when you know somebody is struggling and you're sitting here with anything and everything you could possibly ever want in life. And I feel very blessed, and I know Sandy feels blessed too, that, you know, we have all of the things that we need. So it's hard to ignore it when other people don't.
Yep. I've got that joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Down in my heart. Down in my heart. I've got that joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Down in my heart. Stay.
Hi, Jennifer Hayes. How are you?
Jennifer.
Came in just in time to hear me sing. All
Yes.
me and everything.
Sosie says she likes the bell you made on the turquoise pendant. I know that doesn't narrow it down, but that's what she said. I know it doesn't narrow it down, but
This last one,
the one
Sosie?
she just did, yes, last night, right? The one you sold last night. The one that I
there's the
stepped away
casting.
for a few minutes.
The one I did last night was a casting.
I was so mad at myself. I stepped away for a few minutes when the bidding was going on that one. I had to go to the bathroom thinking the bidding was going to go on for a while with it, because I really wanted to get that one. And when I came back, you had sold it already. And when I saw what you sold it for, I wanted to kick myself.
And you cried, didn't you?
Yes, I was willing to go to about 120. So yeah, I cried.
I did too.
Yeah, they was beating up on Sandy.
Well, I thought this is
Hard.
a chance to get a Sandy piece under $200, and I lost it. I thought for sure the bidding would be going on for a while.
Are you talking about this bale? Sosie?
So see, that would go good on it. The earrings and the pendant on a rectangular background.
Is there a way you can, like that scroll work you have around use that bell sheet, that type of bell sheet you just showed, and that scroll work, like take it sort of up and over the bale? Just kind of run just a stream around the bale, like the outside of the bale. I don't know if that's making any sense. Maybe I can draw it and show you what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Depends on the
Make it look like a continuous piece almost, but articulate. I don't know if that makes any sense.
yeah.
So
She said it was a wire that you had bent.
Brody is telling her where the
Oh, I know what you meant, Sosie. Yeah. I think I know what you meant.
yeah.
Okay. We're gonna see if we can do that. That might look pretty good on that.
Anne says the lines look like the arms of the cross. Is B the different clothing here?
She's one I think I said was in Niagara Falls.
Her name is also Joy, isn't it? B the different clothing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do think I remember her saying she was on vacation. I've been to Niagara Falls. It is beautiful.
I was as a child. I haven't been in years though.
I went in, I think it was 2000 maybe. Or 97, something like that anyway.
We took family vacation car trips growing up. Always like piling all of us in the back of a station wagon and going on a road trip. So we went so many places all over the US, I don't even remember most of them.
Hey, Lydia.
That was a half a lifetime ago. Adam, you should have said that was just a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
Hi, Lydia.
my daughter took me. We went up there to meet my son's uh, girlfriend at the time. Thought they was gonna get married, but they didn't.
Hi, Ashy.
Maybe she meant ex-shy.
Oh boy, so see, once they get going too, you gotta get to them quick.
Oh goodness, it's them
Yeah.
little sugar ants.
Canadian side is awe-inspiring. My sons did get to see the Canadian side when they
Yeah,
were teenagers. They went on.
Canadian side, a whole
They
lot prettier than
got,
the American side.
got stuck on a bus trip in Canada with my mother-in-law going to meet my husband's ship to go on a tiger cruise, like where they take family on a cruise. The Navy does. They go on like a week's cruise with the ship. Yeah, so they had to go to Canada, I believe, to meet the ship, but the bus they were on broke down. So they got stuck there for almost a whole day. Can't get my son on a bus since then. Hi, Liz Ann Fines. How are you?
Hey, Miss Ann, been missing you, girl.
The Maid of the Mist boat ride.
Yeah, we saw that boat out there, but we didn't get on it.
Hi, Vicky. How are you?
Hey, Vicky.
You all ready for tomorrow, Vicky?
Let's see.
I'm going to have to check my emails and see if I've gotten any emails. I also know I have a donation waiting in my P.O. box for this auction tomorrow, too. I need to check in the morning. Okay, thank you, Lydia. I can't wait to see it. So I don't know if I remember to tell you or not that when I ordered the bags to ship that leather messenger bag to you, Sandy, I ordered it probably about maybe an inch too narrow because I forgot to, when I measured, I forgot to accommodate for the depth of the bag. So, and I would have had to like really fold the bottom of it, and I didn't want to do that to get it in. So I had to order a new size bags, and those are supposed to be here. I ended up getting 19 by 24 inch because the bag itself is, I think, what size is it? 13 by 19, I think, something like that, but it's like 5 inches deep. So I can't remember what size I ended up with, but it was about an inch too short. So hopefully those are supposed to come tomorrow or Monday, and then I'll ship that out to you.
I was just looking on my email. I didn't get nothing from StreamYard about the free week.
I have another bag over here I have to ship. Somebody won one of my giveaways, so I think I'll ship it in the bags that I bought for yours. This other bag should fit in that. I got to ship it to Canada, so. Yes, thank you, Adam.
So much to ship to Canada.
I assume you are going to be here tomorrow watching the auction. Very cool. I like that.
What do you guys think of that, Vale?
I think that's amazing.
yeah.
Amazing.
See, I knew you had it in you.
Brain, sweet, the same.
Hopefully you're
Cynthia,
here, Adam, to keep reminding people of that. Adam is so good about that kind of stuff. I always love when I see Adam in my auctions because he keeps people straight.
He does do that, don't he?
He does, yes. He's very helpful.
okay.
He remembers to tell them the things I always forget to tell them. Yes, very good moderator. Adam helps a lot of people.
Adam's a good guy.
He is.
But don't tell him I said so.
Okay, close your ears, Adam.
Yeah, he might get a big hit or something, you know.
Yeah,
That's the thing, Adam. It just comes natural to you to be helpful.
it does.
Let's see. I have got to get into. Yeah, that's the thing too with using this. You can't get to the thumbs up without opening up YouTube when we're on it. So I got to remember to go in and hit the thumbs up when we go down. Hi, Gail. How are you? Let me go find that.
Ooh, I got a lot of email.
Okay, hopefully I remember to turn the sound down. Let's see. Yep, my sound is off. I think. Mhm. Nope, it's not. Let me click it before something said. There you go. Now my sound is off. Okay, now we're up to 32 thumbs up.
Cool.
All right. See, ask and you shall receive.
Yep. Ah, come on.
Ever return.
Thank you, Gail. Glad you liked it.
I wonder how Jennifer's auction went. She
Now
was
33. See?
back on last night, I think, since her operation.
You were a moderator before you knew what YouTube was. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I was a moderator before I knew what a moderator was for.
This is one of the nice things about the StreamYard is you do get a better picture, and there's different ways that Sandy can set it up. She can set it up so any one of us are solo. She can divide the screen equally between all of the people in. She can put them on the side, down at the bottom. She can move everybody around. So you got a bunch of different choices. If you guys have a channel and haven't tried it yet, just do it. It's no stress. It's very easy. And you can schedule an event in StreamYard too. You can do scheduled events. You don't have to go live right then. You can still schedule things. And whatever you schedule in StreamYard, when you go into your YouTube account, will show up in your scheduled events. And you're supposed to be able to start them from YouTube. Ones that you've scheduled in StreamYard, I haven't done that yet. I'm going to try and figure that out, but you're supposed to be able to do that. I'm wondering if you start it through YouTube, if you get a bigger screen, but I don't know yet.
I don't think so. I think that their format is their format.
Yeah, so maybe not then. No, there is, who just asked that? Somebody just asked if there was a fee. This is a free that we're using. They do have a paid subscription, but this is a free. I guess the subscription, you just can do a little more. Like with the free one, you can only invite up to 6 people at one time. I don't know. I don't remember what the limit was on Google Hangouts, but I think it was like 8. Okay. So,
And
which is not a huge deal. There's not a whole lot of occasions where you're going to have more than 6 people. I think Vicky's birthday party was probably the only time we ever did the max anyway. But, and I think from what I understand, you can do a little more editing and stuff in the paid version.
you know, I keep hearing people saying that Google's not going to do away with the Hangouts without bringing something else in.
Yeah, I'm wondering what I know Google Hangouts is gone. It's down. It doesn't exist anymore, but at least not in YouTube. But yeah, that's what I keep hearing too, that they're going to use something. And I was reading something about it when I was in my account the other day. It was trying to walk me through how to schedule it again through YouTube, but it was a little confusing. So I don't know if that's whatever their replacement is.
I do know that they still have the Google Hangouts.
Yeah, it's just not tied to YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
Unlimited broadcasting to Ricardo said. So I probably have anybody who's used it has probably received that email for buying a subscription. I just haven't checked my email for it.
Okay, so this, oops,
Everything.
I don't know if this is going to work or not.
Oh, that sounds fun, Liz Ann. I'm looking forward to my family night with my granddaughter.
So this is going to kind of go over the stone.
I like that because it continues that scroll look across.
Oops.
Like it.
Man.
Okay.
Yes, I like that.
Ouch.
Beautiful.
All right, let me get it on the grinder. Talk among yourselves. Smoke them if you got them.
And
Drink if you
I
want.
ain't got them.
Storage Power, it says no watermark either. So the sponsored by StreamYard thing goes away, I guess.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, but what does that
You can put your own logo on there.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Liz Ann. Enjoy your grandbabies. My sons are. Oh, that was. Very lucky on those grandchildren. My sons are 28. Well, 20. I'm going to be 28 in March, and the other one will be 24 in April. I'm just getting my first grandchild from the two of them.
Oh, wow.
You lose.
I wish I could remember what was put on Facebook, something about
choke out the duck.
let's see, when I helped my first child, I thought I was complete until I helped my first grandchild.
Yes. Oh, you like that dress? That is a Mort's original. It's like a 1940s dress, and I'm not sure what I want to do with it.
Yeah. You know, dress was that short back then?
It's a Mr. Mort's from the 1940s. I found it when I was in Indianapolis.
Wow.
So I Googled them, and it turns out that a lot of his dresses are museum quality, or actually in museums. He was a big designer in the 40s. And
it's one of them what I thought it was.
It's Mr. Mort's. Let me see if you can see that.
That's true.
And so I'm not sure whether I want to just get it dry cleaned and list it, or if I want to see if anybody actually wants it as a donation to me too. It's
I can't
in
imagine my mother ever wearing something like that though.
perfect condition. The only thing is like it's got that little tiny waist that people had in the, you know, how women have them little tiny.
Yeah.
But his dresses were really high-end dresses for, he dressed celebrities and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
So it's all handmade, hand sewn, all hand sewn, very high quality.
Adam said, "Pay attention to Vicky. She's yelling at you."
You're yelling at me?
All capital letters, and I
Okay.
want to wear it. What's the size?
You want to wear, it says it's a medium, but the waist is so small on it.
Yeah, but Vicky's small
Yeah,
anyway.
it might actually fit Vicky. Yeah, it's a size medium. But I got really lucky. They didn't know what they had. I found a lot of old stuff. That's what I paid for it. $10.99.
Oh wow.
Yeah, worth far more than that.
Yeah.
And it's in excellent condition. I found one little tiny hole in the, other than needing cleaning, of course. I found one little tiny hole in the, what do you call this fabric?
That too.
Tool, yeah, tool.
Yeah.
I found one little tiny hole right there.
Oh,
Hey.
that'd be fixed though.
Can't see it.
Well, Joy, count your blessings if you've got a very kind husband.
Okay, let me see what Vicky was yelling at me for.
She wants to wear it.
Okay. Pay attention. Let's see.
Yes, Joy, I'm glad.
48 on October.
Let's see.
Find you, Vicky. Yell at me again. I thought I showed you that dress, Vicky.
That's all she said is I want
Yeah,
to
you
wear
might
it.
actually be able to fit it because the shape of your body is kind of the dress. That's so painful.
I think Vicky lost a lot of weight since she had that surgery, didn't she?
Yeah, she did, but she lost a lot of weight in the last few years too. How much were you at one point? I know her lost quite a bit of weight over a period of time.
Adam, we did take that out. I had Zach's salad with grilled chicken.
Are you talking about food again?
Somebody asked her what she had for dinner.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
Hey, that's all it is to talk about around here.
That
Well,
makeup challenge was fun yesterday. Did you guys get to see Vicky all dolled up yesterday?
Vicky all dolled up yesterday.
Yeah, we did with No Drama Makeup Mama, we did a makeup challenge. She walked us through putting on makeup. It was pretty cool. So Vicky actually did makeup with us. And she looked pretty awesome. She was rocking some red lips.
Did y'all get any pictures?
Yeah, it's we went live, so you can see it if you just go watch that video.
Okay.
It was Friday night or Friday afternoon, basically.
Oh, was that the
Yes, she did look fabulous, Adam. I'm
I
sorry.
should have been in there putting on makeup.
You know what?
should
Well, you know what? That's a really good idea. We're doing a full-on. We just did a quick, quick on-the-run makeup regimen for people who don't have a lot of time. But next time we're doing a full-on glamour look. So we need to get you in there, Sandy, and do the full-on glamour look.
Yeah.
So how many people would love to see that?
No,
Me,
Sophie
it
said
would have to be a pay-per-view.
that's a good one there. We should have thought of that beforehand. We should have made everybody give a donation to see Sandy do that
yeah.
for the auction. Yeah,
It
we're
would
going to
have
do
to be a pay-per-view.
that pay-per-view. Yeah, we're going to do that. So see, and anybody who really is game and wants to come on and do it with us can.
That would be a way to raise some money. See if people would donate to see me dress up.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
My
Boy,
problem is I wouldn't have the makeup and all to
You
follow
are
along.
wearing your hat tomorrow, right?
yeah.
Okay, good. I thought about getting one too, that for all of us to wear hats, but we'll let you have the hat this time.
All right. I think I have to go to the post office, but I think I may have a couple more. Miss Vanessa sent me some hats.
I found a yellow one yesterday that was really cool, but I've been looking for a red one and couldn't find anything red, but I did find a really cool yellow one, but I decided not to get it. Dress in high heels and a hairdo. I think we're asking for trouble now, Sophie. We have to tie her down and drug her to do that.
Give her a tranquilizer.
Yeah. May have to give her some Valium or Xanax or Klonopin or something.
Hey, I got Xanax.
Dream on, kids. Dream on.
I love hats too, Kenitha. I have just never been able to wear hats. I've never found the right shape hat for my face because I've got such a small face and head that I've never, same with glasses. I always have a hard time finding the right style of frames for my face, but never been able to find a hat that looked right on me. Yes, tomorrow. The auction is tomorrow at 5 Eastern Standard Time, 4
Eastern
Central
Time.
Standard Time, here on Sandy's channel. And I very much appreciate that Sandy so graciously agreed to have it on her channel because we get the biggest audience on Sandy's channel. So it made good sense to do it on Sandy's.
There are a couple people that would differ with you.
Well, you know what? They're just going to have to differ with us. I don't know what.
She lost 100 pounds in 2002.
Yeah,
Year.
I knew there was a
Wow.
amount of weight that she had developed, that she had lost. A Kubra, am I saying that right? Hat? What kind of hat is that, Joy? Let me Google it. I got to see what that is now. AKUBRA.
Oh, I know what else we could do. That the next benefit auction, that anybody that sends me a hat, I'll wear it during the auction.
Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah,
But you can't wear them all at one time.
you can
But I can give equal time to them.
Yeah.
say crazy hat. Send us all crazy like clown hats or something and we'll wear them. Okay, I did not mean to subscribe this.
Oh, what did she do? Did you get one of Darlene's custom hats?
No,
Sandy?
no.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to get on to Darlene.
Is
I
it?
want one for Doris.
You want what?
Oh, okay. I was just going to ask you if that was a brand name cowboy hat. I just looked it up and that's what I saw. And somehow I accidentally subscribed to their website.
There you go.
Now I'm going to get emails for the rest of my life from them.
Yeah.
No, you just put it into spam. Oh,
Unsubscribe to it.
My husband and son do too, Robert. Not intentionally. They just seem to multiply around here.
all right. Let's see if we can get this.
What
My
kind of ball caps do you collect, Robert? Do you look for anything in particular, like sport teams or just anything wacky, like advertisement type hats? What do you look for?
My husband collected ball caps, baseball caps.
Yeah, Robert said he collects baseball caps.
Oh, wow, Adam. You are too sweet.
Let's see here. Get it over.
My husband has a big collection of hats from different ships, all the ships that he's been on, and then just anytime he finds a hat, a ball cap that has a ship's name on it, he gets it. So he's got quite a few of them.
Lord, I don't know how many we had of the ball caps, but
So anything.
we donated them, you know, after my husband passed away.
They haven't figured that bacterial, the stomach thing out yet, Vicky?
You still got that infection?
A pro bass hat from Hawaii 70s. That's what you're looking for, Robert? I will keep an eye out.
Oh, yeah. And
So my brother-in-law has some pro bass hats, I believe.
ball hat.
You got, okay. You got one. All right. They haven't been able to get rid of that bacterial infection. That's why you're losing weight. It's hard to eat when your stomach is like,
Yeah.
it's hard to keep in your stomach.
Which is it that antibiotics don't touch? Is it virus or bacteria?
Bacterial, she said. So I'm surprised they haven't been able to treat that.
Oh, wow.
They may have to put you on some IV antibiotics. Hit you with. You said they already hit you with the really strong antibiotics, right? Maybe the next step, girlfriend, is getting IV antibiotics. Yeah, it's you can't keep food on your stomach. I bet you're throwing up a lot, aren't you, Vicky? Combine that with not having a gallbladder. It's in your large intestines. Okay, so that probably is going to end up needing some IV antibiotics. You stirring up trouble. Okay, the crazy card. Hi, haven't seen you in a while. You stirring up trouble, Sandy. Someone told me your neighborhood ran you off the road and you had to go back to Albuquerque.
See how things
a bad area.
it's only been what, maybe an hour, and that has already taken
Exactly. And I just wish people would keep that in mind when it comes to YouTube, that by the time something gets back to you, it's been so distorted. So don't believe everything you hear. Just go to that person rather than publicly rip them a new. Just go to them and ask them, because that's a prime example of how things get distorted and drama starts.
Yep.
Not that this one was drama, you know what I mean.
You guys have a choice. You're all adults. You have a choice to either go to the dark side when you hear stuff like that.
Exactly.
Or not. If you know the character of the person, you'll stand up and say, no, that doesn't sound like them.
Exactly. 100% agree with that. Never believe what you hear on YouTube
Else's mouth is not in sync with your words.
or your heart. Yep. Okay, did you mute yourself intentionally?
What?
Did you mute yourself?
That's what I'm saying. It's,
No, I was just playing like I was in a Japanese movie.
Oh, gotcha. All
that's
right.
what it looks like when Cindy talks. So, oh man,
Yeah, Kathy, having that gallbladder out, there can be some serious complications. The problem I had after having mine out was I had the common bile duct dilated, which is normal after you've had your gallbladder removed for the ducts to dilate. But if it dilates over a certain millimeter, it can cause some serious issues. And I got really, really sick. And I had to have another surgery just to take care of that. But yeah, it can not having that gallbladder is no picnic.
They took mine out too. Hasta la bye bye.
I still got mine.
Yeah, it wasn't any fun, so see, that's for sure. But and it's very hard to diagnose gallbladder problems too. Even when you have a gallbladder, it can be really hard to diagnose. And that was why I suffered for so long, because it took them a long time to figure out that that's what the problem was. It was a very expensive and specialized test to diagnose and fix it. So it took a long time they had to rule out everything else before they would even consider that test.
Ah,
A nervous Darth Vader, a Christian of the dark side. What do you call a nervous Darth Vader? Panic.
panic and style.
Oh,
That happened.
his wife did not like him after she had her removed.
All right.
Yeah, I don't recommend it unless you absolutely have to have it, unless it's a life and death, gotta have it out. Yep.
Well, I know this was back in the 50s, but when my mom had hers out,
Which most of the time it does become that. It does almost always when it acts up. Very rarely is it going to reverse itself. You may have some time, but eventually you got to have it out.
Okay, Mama. Now what?
in the pickle, it's in the
Pickle.
pickle,
Ah,
and you did stamp it. Oh, that's right. You showed
Yeah,
it to
Kathy, it's terrible. It's really, really very painful too.
me.
Every bite of food, it was so painful. And if I ate I was better off with like junk food, because if I ate anything with fiber or like any kind of lettuce or greens or anything good for me, I couldn't digest it. Fiber is like really, really hard to digest because that's what keeps you basically, not to be gross, but fiber is what keeps you from having diarrhea all the time. So,
Hi,
and
Marianne.
so not being able to digest fiber was so painful. I had to be very careful about everything I ate, or I would be in serious pain.
I'll be back. Come on, guys. Let's go out.
I'll be back in a little while.
Yeah, it's something they confuse it with too, because a lot of times the symptoms for liver issues and gallbladder problems are very similar and kind of in the same area. So, yeah, hard to diagnose.
Maybe that's why they keep in check on my liver.
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
many things can affect your liver function tests too. Like if you've just had like some kind of infection, like a virus or a bacterial infection, that will throw them off. So you always need to make sure you tell your doctor that before you go in for a liver function test. If you've just taken a course of antibiotics or you've had some kind of illness or infection or bacterial, viral, whatever, let them know that, so they give a period of time, because that kind of stuff affects the liver function test.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marianne, that's very, very painful. Probably the only thing I've had that was worse was kidney stones while I was pregnant. All 3 of my dang pregnancies. Thank you.
I send you the
Storage pirate, Ricardo said, remind you, Sandy. Well, I'll tell her when she comes back. She probably can't hear me. Don't let me forget to tell her that, Mama, that
Okay.
Ricardo wants her to spell.
I don't know what he's talking about.
She probably knows, to sell the
Yeah.
spoon brooch at the auction. I'll send her the money for the brooch.
Kathy. Smoking saved her life.
Oh, yeah. That's an advertisement there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty miserable, Sosie, but I got through it.
Oh, I see. He won it yesterday. Okay. Now I understand.
I carried a bucket around with me all the time. Let's put it that way. I had my my puke bag with me everywhere I went.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah, yeah, probably not the best thing. And here I'm sitting here with my vape and my CBD.
Well, quit
You know, like in that case,
whatever happened to me.
and that is, that is a sign when somebody is a regular smoker and they suddenly stop smoking. They feel so bad they don't even get up to have a cigarette. Yeah, something's wrong. Yeah, it'll wake you up from a dead sleep. That's to say the least.
Hey, Mike, the woodworker.
And
Good to see you.
it's,
Finished another ring. He's still sniffing too.
let's see it, Mike. Let's see it. Is Mike in here?
No.
Oh, Mike the woodworker. Okay.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
On Thursday. Let me see if I am subscribed to your channel so I can see it. Did you show it on your channel, Mike? Do you have any videos up? I just subscribed to you, so hopefully.
Sandy could bring him on.
Yes.
He's been on before.
I'll send you, what's your email, and I'll send you the link so you can come on and show it to us.
Oh, Mike, hi.
He wants to show us something he made.
All right.
He finished another ring on Thursday. You have his
Cool.
his email or Facebook, so you can send him a link so we
Okay,
can
remind her what Ricardo said.
do what?
Remind Sandy what
Oh yeah,
said.
Ricardo wants to remind you to auction off the spoon pendant. Was it a pendant or a ring?
It was a pin.
It was a brooch.
Okay, he wants to remind you. He said bill him, he'll pay you for it, but he wants to remind you to put it in the auction tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Oh, Mike said he's not
Okay,
doing it.
all right. Well, show it on your channel, Mike. I'd love to see it. I just subscribed to you, so I'll get a notice when you go live.
Mike, are we friends on Facebook? Is it Crenshaw?
He says he's not feeling well today. He doesn't want to go live today.
Okay, good.
She's making a pendant for the auction tomorrow, a cross with
Labradorite.
labradorite.
Oh,
I think, yeah, the labradorite.
All right. How about a giveaway, guys?
Hey, that sounds like a good deal.
Does that sound like a wiener?
Yeah,
Sure
like
does. If this flag don't get us,
Sandy, check my invoice. Sandy paid for a pendant I may not have bid on. He wants you to check his invoice to make
Oh,
sure
okay.
it's correct.
I'll refund you the money if that's the case. No worries.
23.
I'll see what's going on.
I think he's putting in numbers for the giveaway, Mama.
She says start.
Yeah.
Oh, it's made with a 1963 dime.
With the dime. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you just melted down coin silver, or you made a coin ring, Mike?
Well, if they made it with a 63 dime, I'm sure
Yeah,
that
silver. Yeah. What is the last year? 65 or 64 was the last year? Was it 64 or 65 is the last year they made nickel or quarters and dimes?
I think 64. Oh, he says 66. Both wrong.
Oh, beautiful. Is that pounded copper?
Yep.
Nice.
If it will focus on it, come on.
Beautiful. Oh, I love the way you pounded that
Oh,
too.
lovely.
What did you use to pound it with? I see the little triangle shapes. What did you use to pound it with?
It's a hammer that has,
Okay, I see. Nice.
and then it's got that on the other side.
Like a meat cleaver on the other side.
Yep. Okay, let me think. What
Hi,
are we gonna
Lydia. The other Lydia.
I forgot to take that banner down.
He's bid. My dogs are hungry.
Oops.
That might have been what the 23 was for. He might have been bidding on her dogs.
All right, what are we gonna do for the giveaway?
I do not know.
Let me think.
We'll probably have a giveaway for the auction tomorrow too, guys. Of course, there won't be anything as cool as Sandy's, but
Oh, I know a good one. Oh, what is the sticker on your back window?
Oh, that
But
would
I
be good.
already know that one, so that
They
would
would
be
have to
fair.
be in here from the first of the video.
Yeah, but that means I can't play. And I like to play.
I know.
that's what I think it says.
So we got to get one that you can get in on too.
Yeah.
I think it says impeach Trump.
No, she told us what it said.
Or is it not as kind as that?
Wasn't that kind?
No, it wasn't impeach him.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
dumb.
dump Trump. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were kidding when you said dump Trump. You just didn't want to use the word it would actually said. Okay.
Oh,
Nah, Sandy would have said it.
yeah, it said dump Trump. Let me see. What should
Better
we
than
do for
dump Trump, I guess.
Yeah, boy, those kids were mad. Woo.
Obviously, Republicans.
I didn't stop to ask, but
Is Utah a Democratic, or I thought Utah was a Democratic state? Is it Republican?
no, it's red. It's
red.
a Republican state. This is where Mitt Romney is from. But you know, I think this coming election it may turn purple. They might be surprised.
They might start mating, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, if those guys had 3 hands, they would have told me I was number 1 3 times each.
Well, Mike, I imagine y'all got your own with that Trudeau, whatever his name is.
Trudeau, yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing you guys have similar problems.
Yes.
We're just so fixed on ourselves here in the U.S.
Yeah.
We're not looking at what our immediate neighbors are going through.
Well, we do when we put
When we need their help.
restrictions. Yeah.
When we need their help.
Well, yeah. Okay. What are we going to do, guys? Story part.
I think he is
I
showing.
thought about that one.
What did you
I
say?
guess the fair way is just to put numbers in.
But just one number.
Yeah.
How many
Person.
people are in the chat right now? Can anybody see?
27.
27.
Yeah.
So I would probably do between 1 and 50 because otherwise it'll be forever. Say when you want to start.
I have to write down a number first.
Okay.
Whoa, everybody.
Any number after the start, guys. So hold on to your numbers until she puts in start. And that you guys are telling us how many are in the chat. Gotcha.
Okay.
You're not watching, are you?
You can't see it. We can't see
Covering it up.
It's okay. We can't see it anyway.
I can see it in her mind.
And
My mind is just an open book.
you guys that are watching through YouTube, is the screen bigger? I don't know what they're seeing in the YouTube screen yet because I haven't watched anybody that streamed all the streams I've been involved in.
Start.
Start?
Okay, start. Okay.
Okay, so 1 in 50, Sandy?
Yes.
Okay, so
Wait, stop. Kathy Edie got it.
okay. 3?
That one didn't take very long, did it? Oh, wait a minute.
It sure did.
3. Okay.
Whoa, everybody.
3. Yes.
Kathy, you want my address?
Hi.
Wait,
See, my sister's still in there.
Kathy's putting in, a 3. I
Okay.
thought you said Kathy got it.
Kathy Edie. Back there.
Oh, but she put, I see 3 now.
Okay, I put in a stop. So yeah, she's
And-
the first one. She's the first and only one to get 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice, Miss Edie.
Mm.
You
Congratulations.
read my mind.
She put 9 first,
Mike's putting in 3 now.
then 3,
Well, and
and then 16,
then she put in 53.
and then 36.
She had the 3 on the brain, obviously.
Oh, Lord, and 42. Oh, mercy, Kathy. Okay, Kathy, you want my mailing address so you can send me that? I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh dear. Yeah. Well, I like it when it goes a little bit longer than that.
Yeah.
6 guesses won it, yeah.
Well, you can give away something else.
No, maybe we should have gone between 1 and 60. I know if you do 1 in 100, it takes forever to get there when you only have 20-something people in, unless somebody just gets lucky.
Robert said he put
You
in
guys want something
380.
else? You guys want something else?
Yes.
Okay, I put in a stop, so I'm gonna put in stop now. So any numbers that start after she puts in.
All right, I think I have another copper bracelet. Let me go see.
Copper, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I think there's 27 people in, so she was going between 1 and 50, Mary, just to keep it from going on forever. If you go to 1 and 100 and you've only got like 20, 30 people in, it takes forever. So we try and narrow it down a little bit. But copper is getting very popular again. I'm seeing a lot of people wearing copper, and it sells very well.
Copper earrings.
If it's stamped by a copper maker, it sells very well, and pewter does too if it's stamped by a maker.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be choice of these three.
Nice.
So,
Wow.
So you got a pounded one and then two sort of native style,
Stamped.
native looking stamps. Okay. Why not?
Yeah, I think the middle one.
Why not, Janitha? Go ahead and guess.
okay, this is going to be a question though this time.
Okay.
Okay.
I bought a stone the last time I was in Albuquerque on that trip. And I told you guys this would be the first one of that type that I had ever cut. What was the name of that?
Stone. I thought you said a phone. One you never cut. Okay. What was that?
Start.
Was
Oh,
it purple?
wait a minute. My
Yeah, somebody already put in what my guess is, so I'm gonna do another one.
let's see, where are we here?
Sujilite, that might be it, Sosie.
No, no,
White
no,
buffalo, purple
no,
turquoise.
no. Yes, Shelley got it.
Shelly, you said?
Amber.
Amber, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember that now. So Amber, let's see if anybody else got it. We have Shelly.
and I think Kathy put Amber
Was
too.
that the only Amber?
Let's see. Did we put in a start? No, we did not.
Josie got Amber also.
Let's see who got it first. Kathy Edie got Amber. Let's see who got it first, though.
Shelley, I see Shelley
Where's Shelly?
right above Kathy. Two people.
Shelley put it in first in capital letters.
Okay, and then it was Kathy Edie, and then
Yeah, Shelly's the first one I see.
Sosie.
Yeah.
All three of you are going to get bracelets.
Oh, how sweet.
Joy also put it in.
Wait a minute.
Did she?
Yeah, Joy put it in too.
Now.
Joy was the last one. Joy put it in.
Okay, Joy, I don't think I have your address, so you need to get me your address and I'll send you one too. So it was Kathy.
So Kathy Edie,
Shelley,
And
Shelley,
Sosie,
Sophie, and Joy.
Kathy Edie, Sosie, Joy.
And Joy.
Mine didn't count.
All right, guys.
I see yours on there, but I think yours was after we stopped. I'm not.
Mine, it was way after y'all stopped. I just did that.
Okay, yeah, I did.
Okay, so Shelley, you get your choice.
Yeah, Shelley was first.
Okay, so she gets her choice.
Right. Good deal.
I like those native looking ones.
Oh, Joy.
I just bought one of those native looking ones from
My
her.
why isn't my chat? There you go.
Yeah, Joy, I've just been cutting the
Joy
food.
says to give hers to Mama.
All right.
My goodness. They're gonna have to learn me, aren't they?
Let me get them up here.
Yeah, she wants you to give it to Mama.
Okay.
We got you, Joy. Very nice of you, Joy. This is so giving community. You guys are so
It is.
The third one.
Sweet Joy.
shiny
Yes.
third
Third
one.
one's
Okay.
side.
So this one.
Yeah, that's the shiny one. So that must be it. The pounded.
Yeah, the pounded one. Hammered or whatever you want to call it. That's the shiniest one.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That one, Shirley. Yes.
And
And
the rest of you guys just get a crapshoot.
the other two are really similar and they're all nice. So
Yeah.
Okay.
are we still in the pickle?
We're still in the
Come out of the
pickle.
pickle, I think.
Oh,
Put those up there. All right.
Bag up these.
God bless you, Joy. Yep.
Okay. Mm.
Shirley got a Sandy original, stamped and everything.
So if any of you guys ever get watches from me, heads up, as I always pull the stem out so it doesn't run all the way there. So if you get it and think it's not working, just push the stem in. Unless it gets pushed in shipping, but I try to avoid that.
So because this one's so funky, I'm going to put it in the tumbler to polish it. So this is what it looks
Yes,
like.
Sandy,
now.
I think you're the one that sent me the watch.
Yeah, was the still out? God, that's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wow. That is spectacular.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All I can say is wow.
So
That's going to be a beauty and a half.
yeah, since it's got some stuff on it, it'd be just easier to put it in the tumbler and polish it that way. So I'm going to do that, and you guys can see the finished product mañana.
All right. Okay, Mike, you have a good day, and I hope you get feeling better.
Thank you, Mike, for dropping in. Can't wait to see your project.
Yes, me too.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to go get me something to eat.
Oh, do you have to?
Yeah, probably.
So, what did you find out at the doctor's yesterday? I never heard.
And I think it's margarita time. Let me get a margarita and then we'll talk.
All right, all right. So are you going to come back on, or are you just going to keep rolling?
Just wait. I'll be right back.
All right.
The margarita is just right there.
Within distance.
I have an ice machine in here, and
Yeah, I'm a little concerned because she's losing
Drink,
the milk after a been.
and I'm having to drink water. Look there now. I'm through drinking, but I hadn't even started drinking on the monitor yet. Now I'm drinking, but I'm through.
all right.
My doctor always says take 2 aspirins and call me in the morning.
Yes, guys, thank you for all those prayers. I know Sandy, being a single woman, she tends to burn the candle at both ends. So definitely,
She's a hard working lady.
yeah.
So the cardiologist said that the 2 upper chambers of my heart are enlarged. In other words, they're damaged. And I have a leaky valve, and I'm throwing way too many PVCs, so he's going to put a heart monitor on me for 24 hours to see how many PVCs I'm actually throwing. And if it's more than 10%, then they're going to have to fix it, either surgically or with medication.
So does that require a valve replacement if they fix it surgically, or is the valve damaged to that extent yet?
He just said it was leaky. Whatever that means in doctorese, have no idea.
I know that if you get an infection of some kind and it goes untreated, like particularly in the head, up in this area somewhere, like even strep throat, that kind of thing, it can cause problems with heart valves. So do they think something like that has happened, or do
He
they
didn't say.
that it could have been?
The only thing he said to me was I had a leaky valve.
And a pacemaker wouldn't help that, would it?
Well, I know the heart can enlarge if things are working too hard to pump and stuff like that. It can cause the heart to enlarge. So I wonder if maybe you had like a heart attack, like a mild one or something, and didn't know it. Because that can happen. People can have mild heart attacks that cause heart damage and not even know they've had one.
Well, what did he say?
And Ricardo said
I did ask him.
his wife has a leaking valve and she takes meds for it.
I did ask him if it would cause the fatigue that I've been having, and he said, "Oh yes."
Yeah, because your heart's having to work extra hard to pump.
Well, what happens when I throw PVCs is one ventricle, actually closes like that without any blood in it. So he says,
Closing too soon, yeah.
That's damaging my heart too, as it, pumps without any blood in that chamber. So I don't know. So I guess we wait for the heart monitor, and then I have an appointment in 2 months. So I guess it's not that bad.
We always knew you had a car.
To drop out any second, in other words. But did he tell you anything that you should be doing, things to avoid? Did he give you any kind of instructions like that?
He spent 5 minutes with me.
That's the crap thing about insurance, and that's why so many doctors now are going to the concierge thing, where they still bill your insurance, but they charge your credit card a fee and monthly, and then they can spend more time with you, because insurance only allows them to bill for 15 minute, 30 minute. They allow you to bill in increments, And for most specialists, they're only allowed to bill for 5 or 15-minute visits. If they bill for anything more than that, they have to have some serious documentation to prove that they were doing something or had a conversation with you or something that would justify them being with you for more than 15 minutes. It's ridiculous. The insurance is like our playing doctor. They really are.
Yeah, well, I was glad to know that the fatigue just wasn't in my head, that,
Well, when sudden fatigue happens like that, especially like it didn't seem like it came on so gradually for you. You just seemed like you never really got back to normal after your move. And it happened pretty quickly. And when it happens that quickly, it's probably not just I'm getting older. It's probably something going on. It's
well,
a joke.
there have been a couple times lately that I took a nitro, and I don't know, maybe one of those times I did have a small heart attack. Who knows?
Yeah,
I'm
particularly
not,
like in your case where you're used to having some type of heart event like that, where you
yeah,
just chalk it up as another, thing like that. So you tend to kind of ignore it. And then if the medicine corrects it, then you really ignore it.
yeah.
No, I think that the thyroid is sort of stable, Kathy.
Yeah, that's definitely a side effect, Ricardo. It definitely makes you fatigued. Sudden fatigue like that, always get yourself checked out because there's usually a reason for it.
Well, Kathy, they thought it was my thyroid that was causing the fatigue. And then they got the thyroid within the normal limit, and I was still fatigued. And I thought, oh, crap.
Yeah,
You know,
that's one of the first places they usually look is your thyroid function when you have sudden fatigue like that because it can cause it. But that's the easiest thing to rule out usually.
no, Robert, it's just about the same elevation.
Vicky, yeah, you know what? You're right. Vicky said it has actually since your procedure, and it does seem like things were never completely right after you had that procedure.
After the ablation, yeah. And the ablation I had was to fix the PVCs, and it didn't. So I don't know if the guy messed up or what, but
Yeah, that would, Marianne, definitely cause fatigue. Are you on a monthly pill, or how often do you have to take that, Mary? My coworker Cindy that I work with, the lady I've told you about, her son was diagnosed in let's see, probably like at the beginning of the summer with testicular cancer, and he has been on chemo all summer, poor thing. He finally, this past week, got his last round of chemo. I mean, they were hitting him hard. He was going in 5 days, a whole week, 5 days in a row from early in the morning, like 8 hours of chemo for 5 days. Then the next week, he would get it Monday and Tuesday. And then the next week he was back to 5 days again. And every other Tuesday they were giving him the really strong stuff, but he did that all the way through the summer. And he's finally finished that. So we're waiting he got back his cancer markers were down the other day. So we're waiting for them to do some scans to see if they've either eliminated or completely shrunk everything, and if so, then he may not have to have more. But if things aren't where they hope it to be, then he's going to have to go through another whole round of chemo. And it's like, and he's got a young daughter, and he's still trying to work, and it's a mess. He's gone through pure hell, and he's 33. He's a young man.
that's good to hear, Marianne, that your count is down.
Very nice. So you're on a maintenance dose. And the thing is he was already doing monthly chemotherapy since he was a teenager because he had acromegaly. He had a pituitary tumor, which is what causes rapid growth. So he had that surgery. They couldn't remove the whole tumor. They were only able to remove part of it because where it was at and the size of it, they couldn't remove it all. But so he has to have monthly chemotherapy. So he's been having that. Most of his life, he's been on chemotherapy.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah. Kind of a horrible way to, yeah. And that's pretty common to be diagnosed. Well, you know, testicular cancer is highly curable if they catch it early. So if he had to pick a cancer, if he got to pick one, that would be the one I would pick if I were a male. And it seems like most male cancers that are specifically to males, like prostate cancer or things that women cannot get, seem to be more treatable than cancers women get, unfortunately. But the cure rates are pretty high for male cancers.
But you know, men can get breast cancer too.
Yes, yep, they can. But things
Thanks, Kathy.
like prostate and
I
testicular.
know my eye doctor had prostate cancer. He went through surgery and chemo and all that.
Yes,
I guess he's doing okay.
yeah, that's one. If they catch it early, they can cure it
Right.
pretty well. But if you don't catch testicular cancer, it metastasizes from the lower nodes, like into to the groin and to the stomach is where it will metastasize to. And then eventually it gets into the lungs and brain, but that's kind of where it starts. So if they can catch it at that stage before it gets past the stomach, then there's a really high chance of cure. And most
Melody said hi, Cindy, or Aunt Sandy, Aunt whoever. I can't even talk
hi,
anymore.
Crystal. That's my. He's probably still using my. Yeah, we may have to talk to my sister about not having you on this channel sometimes.
Yeah, you got that right, Lydia.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it's a huge deal. I would just like some more energy, to get things done. But
Don't you hate that? My flight was great, Crystal. It was much better than my flight going. I never told you guys about my flight getting there. Oh my God, that was terrible. That was so bad.
having your bags lost.
Yes, my bag got lost, and we were supposed to leave Norfolk, and we didn't leave the airport until after 8 o'clock, and we got there 10 minutes before my flight was actually, my connecting flight was due to leave, but they held the flight. So the terminal that I had to go to was furthest from where I was. I actually had to take a bus to get there. Took 10 minutes to get to the other terminal. And when I walked up the ramp, they were closing the door and almost didn't let me on. Then when I got there, my luggage didn't come off the ramp, and I'm like, what is going on? Turned out my luggage got stuck at Kennedy Airport. It never left Kennedy Airport when I did because of the flights being late. It never got transferred to my new flight. So I didn't know if they could even find it, and they finally located it in Kennedy and told me it would be delivered that night by 10:30. If it didn't get delivered to where I was staying by 10:30, I wouldn't get it until up to midnight the next day.
Oh my goodness.
But it did finally that night around 11:30. So I thought it was not going to be till the next day, so I was stuck in the same clothes. But
I'd say, y'all lost it. You buy me some new clothes.
Yes, we were close to that, but you couldn't do anything. I couldn't even track it until they officially claimed it as lost. I couldn't even track it. I couldn't put in a claim, nothing. So they did finally deliver it at 11:30, and when the guy delivered it, I'm like, well, I thought that the delivery cutoff was 10 because they have to take it back to the airport and go pick it back up again. The courier can't keep it overnight. So apparently he didn't want to go back to the airport and pick it up again. So he went ahead and delivered after 10 o'clock.
Well, you didn't care, did you?
No, I didn't care. I was just glad to get it because I was worried if it didn't go until the next day that there was a bigger chance of it getting lost for good.
Right.
But I know next time I fly, and I fly so often, I should know better. But next time, at least I had my medications and stuff in my carry-on. But next time, I'm definitely putting a change of clothes in my carry-on.
There you go. Better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
At least undies.
At least, yeah. We had
Toothbrush.
a washer and dryer where we were staying, but then of course the first time I went to use the dryer, it wasn't working.
Vicky want to know, do you take B12?
Yes. I take,
And Kathy wants to know how long's your cruise. I guess that's to Cindy.
How long what?
To your cruise.
My cruise?
she didn't go on a cruise.
No, I just went on a we had a family
Flight.
reunion and I just went to visit my sisters and we went to finally bury my sister. We had my
Oh,
sister
yeah.
in an urn and we went ahead and buried her with my father on this trip because the whole family was together. So we went ahead and buried her. Yes, you do. World storage.
Isn't there a cruise coming up in November, I think?
Well, they're supposed to be, but Rebecca has had so much going on with her health and her life that I don't think she's really had time to concentrate on getting that trip together. I'm kind of hoping that it does. I'm looking forward to it, especially if Sandy's going.
I wish it was where I could go. But
Yeah. Well, anybody who wants to go can go, but I don't know.
I'd have to have so much help.
It's a good opportunity to go on a cruise for,
Yeah.
little money. It's a really good price, but we need to get all the details together.
Joy, yes. Traveling sometimes is stressful.
Yeah, and I don't know. It's going to cost me a bunch of money just to get there.
Yeah, the flight there is the problem.
Where is it? Where are they leaving from? Miami?
Yeah, well, no, not Miami. From
Tampa?
no, not Fort Lauderdale. Where are we leaving from?
Tampa?
No, maybe it is Fort Lauderdale. I can't remember. I think it's Fort Lauderdale.
Somewhere down in Keys.
Cruises are the most relaxing vacations I've ever been on because you really have nothing to worry about as long as you don't overschedule yourself. But it's the getting there and getting back is always the stress part of traveling. Is the packing and getting to the airport.
No, I've never been on a ship.
It's so much fun. If you ever get a chance to go. Great
Yeah,
vacation.
Darlene's sister goes 3 or 4 times a year.
It's a great way to get.
She owns part of that cruise line.
It's a great way to get to see a lot of the world.
Yeah.
Me too. So see, I want to do an Alaska too.
My brother and his wife did the Alaska cruise. And I think it was in December of all times.
Yeah, I wonder what like there. I wonder if is December in Alaska. Is that the dark part of the year, or is it light that time of year?
I don't know. I bet it would be cold though.
Yeah, Vicki, I hope that we can get that together in time because it really would be nice to get to do it.
And I had 2 classmates from high school that moved to Alaska to live.
I don't know what airfares are, but you would almost have to book it now to get a good rates.
Yeah.
because it's, I think, supposed to be the week before Thanksgiving or something. So you want to book early so you get better rates. Dark as Hades this time of year, Marianne. Friend of mine has gone to Alaska a couple of times, and she said that really was very hard to get used to.
Vicky put all her trips to Pennsylvania and Virginia for this cruise.
Yeah, she was supposed to come visit me, and she put it off so she could do that cruise, but I don't know what's
Well, if y'all do the cruise, y'all can meet there.
Yeah, well, that's what we're hoping. That,
Yeah.
it's an opportunity for all of us to get together. If not, I really am going to try my best, if come hell or high water, to go to the Yuma, the gem show next year.
Well, what all do you do on a cruise?
Anything and everything. It just depends on where you're going. If the ship is like a city, there's everything you could ever want there: restaurants, nightclubs, casino. It's shopping, spas, you name it. It's all on the ship. So even if you never leave the ship, it's a really good time. You can.
So,
They have excursions in every port that you stop in. You can go and see whatever the sites are. You can go up and do things on your own, or you can book excursions um, through the ship, which is the safest way to do it because they take care of transportation, getting you there and back, and your safety and all of that. And they
get
make
back on time.
make sure you don't get taken advantage of, all that kind of thing. But all
Yeah.
kinds of things, from seeing ruins to going. I've done it all. We've been parasailing. We've been zip lining. We've done, you name it. We've been snorkeling. Any kind of
That's one thing I've always wanted to do was zip line.
It was so much fun. Scared the hell out of my husband, but
I might would have 30 years ago.
he's not a height kind of thing, but just looking behind me and watching him was my favorite part. I went before him, so by the time I got to the next ramp, because they take you through different ramps, and by the time I get to the next ramp, I could stop and watch him. Oh my God, so funny. He was terrified the whole way.
And you didn't get pictures.
No, because they don't like you to take, they don't want, you have to hold on to the thing, and they don't want you to have anything in your hands. But yeah, I loved it. It scared the hell out of him, but I loved it. But the parasailing was really cool. I was kind of scared of that, but once I went up, I was fine because they take you up slowly. It's not like, really fast and then down really fast. You go up slow and you come down slow. So it's just like really cool. You can see the whole island from where we were. We could see the whole island.
Like I said, maybe 30 years ago.
I know you would have, Sue.
Not now.
I'm taking pictures. Yeah,
I go along and take pictures.
our friends had a GoPro with them, but I don't know if he was in a position to be able to see Tim when he went. But we went with another couple whose 25th anniversary was the week before ours, so we went all together. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. We've been on a couple of cruises, so they're always a blast.
Yeah. I'd probably say seasick.
I think my sister, the one that's in here now, Melody, has been on a Hawaii cruise, which I'd like to do sometime too. I went on both an Eastern and a Western Caribbean.
I've never had the money to really vacation.
Well, the
Yeah,
first time we went right after 9/11, and the prices were like dirt cheap because everybody was afraid to travel. So prices were way down.
I remember that. Hey, $50 or $60 get you airfare just about anywhere.
But if you watch them, you can get really good deals on cruises, particularly like short notice kind of thing, because if they don't sell out all of the tickets by a certain date, the prices go down.
Yeah.
So you may have to be prepared to leave at short notice, but you can get good deals. And sometimes you can even get deals where the airfare is included.
Well, I don't know. We'll have to see what my finances are a little bit closer.
I'm hoping that they start. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check into that, but they were leaving from Norfolk for a while. I don't know if they're still leaving from Norfolk.
Your sister said that she remembers the ride that y'all made him get on.
Yes, my husband will do any kind of roller coaster you could possibly imagine, but he won't do anything that goes like in a circle kind of, or spins you, or yeah, he won't do anything like that. I can't stand roller coasters, so we like exact opposite on the type of rides we like to go on. Oh, you went on the Bahamas too. I didn't realize you'd gone to Bahamas. Yeah, we did the Bahama thing, the Nassau thing. That was usually one of the first port stops when you go on a 7 or 10 day Eastern or what. They take you through the Bahamas. And then it's at that point whether you go this way or that way.
So if you guys didn't figure it out, I'm making another piece.
Oh, another
You're
one.
starting the second piece. This is for the auction too, Sandy? You're doing two pieces?
Oh, why not?
Might
I
as
thought
well.
she was gonna just do the what was that stone? Rubber
That's right. Yeah.
Well, we did really well on Cece's auction, so I hope that we can at least match that or do better would be really awesome. So we'll see what happens. So you guys tell your friends, tell everybody about the auction. If you go live on your channel, please mention it for tomorrow. We have a goal we'd like to meet.
We still got 22 in here watching.
Catalina Islands are really nice. I've sailed there before. We used to have a sailboat when I lived in San Diego. We had a 30-foot Catalina, and we sailed to Catalina Islands. A little scary at times. Things got a little hectic a few times, but beautiful place, though. Catalina Island is gorgeous.
I've heard of that.
That's where that purple coral came from that I cannot find that I want to send you, Sandy, is from Catalina Island.
Oh, okay. I haven't even opened up your box yet.
Somewhere I have a box that has all of that kind of stuff in it. The orange spiny oyster and the purple coral are all in that box, and I cannot find
And
it.
you and I are so different. When I get a box or a package, I have to tear into it right then.
Well, I want to share it with you guys, and so I've been kind of putting it off.
Between fatigue and too much to do, I don't think she's had time.
Right.
All right.
I sent her a lot of like rough stone that I'm hoping she can make some pretties out of. Some
If you
different
put it
agate.
down, Sandy will do it.
Some of the agate I sent you is already slabbed, so you just have to shape it.
Well, that's good.
Catches
I
you
like
guessing
some
fast
Catalina.
before.
Catalina is beautiful, but it is so expensive. It's where the rich go to play.
Oh,
So,
I
yeah.
have to look at it from afar then.
Well, we were able to stay on the boat dock the boat and stay on the boat. But if you had to stay in a hotel there, it's pretty expensive.
So
It's just a resort island, basically.
what is that? Low light is from Catalina.
Yeah, Iolite.
Yeah. Low light. Anyway, whatever she said.
Let me Google and see. Let's see.
Deep blue purple.
Yeah, it's a purple stone.
Mhm.
You know what, Vicki? I'm wondering if that is that one string of, now that I'm looking at Iolite, that one strand of purple that I don't know if you remember me, was too dark to be amethyst and not right color for the other purple stone. I'm wondering if it's Iolite. I'm gonna have to pull that out. That might be Iolite, that strand of natural stone I have.
All right, guys, what size ring?
I'd say a 7, 7.5 seems to be a fairly popular size.
7.5. Yeah.
7.5 it is.
Seems to be an average. Does that sound good to most of you? Hi, Carla. How are you?
Ricardo still says 15.
Ricardo, you wear a size 15? You got some big hands.
From what I can tell, he's a big man.
So if I think you can take it up to an 8 if he needs to. Right, Sandy? If you make it a 7, 7.5, you can stretch it up to a 8 if need be.
Yeah. Yep, I can.
All right, Marianne, have a good night.
And if you're a 6, it's not so big. Make it
Well,
smaller.
I might just be able to change the tank
Oh,
count
man.
on it. If it's a smaller size that they want, and it goes, for enough money, I might just change the shank out on it for them. If they need it smaller,
Right.
just to get the money for Dia.
Yeah, it seems like most of you ladies wear between a 6 and an 8. Now, there is people who are much bigger and much smaller than that, but the average seems to be a 6 to an 8. So go in the middle, it'll give you more room to play. Football player hands, Ricardo.
I
Yeah,
think he
I'd
played
say.
football.
What kind, did you play college ball, professional ball? What kind of ball? Not that I really know anything about that, but high school. Oh, that's serious there. Ugh.
And I think he said he blew out his knee.
Yeah, because they get really serious with that high
Oh,
school.
they're rough.
They really tangle. They take more chances.
Yeah.
At least they used to. I think now that they all these new rules about protecting kids in sports. Used to be so many kids got hurt playing high school football though.
Over here, my high school, back in 80s, this player got hurt and paralyzed him from his neck down.
Oh wow. Yeah, Ricardo
Then he passed away young after that.
Guessing they don't let you play hurt anymore.
Not if they know it.
Yeah.
They'll pull
We
you
have
out.
a lot of athletes come out of this area from Portsmouth, from like Norcom High School, as an incredible football and sport program there. We have a lot of professional athletes come out of that school in that area.
El Paso shooting. What's that, Joy?
I'm sorry, Ricardo, you have a severe migraine. Is that from your football days injuries? Wouldn't
He got a severe concussion.
surprise me if it's
Yeah,
not a result of
from
football injury.
Bless your heart. Well, what's this about the El Paso shooting?
Have you tried Botox for your migraines, Ricardo?
The last I heard about the El Paso is 19 people were dead.
Recently,
Let me Google and see if we can find an update.
they have tendonitis.
I hear something about the suspect.
Is that recent?
If you have mild to
Oops,
moderate eczema,
hold on, let
there's
me-
your Krissa.
Let me, that's not what I wanted to do. Huh. Okay, let me stop. So apparently, suspect was taken into custody in connection with Saturday's shooting that left at least 19 people dead and 40 others injured in a
Yep.
shopping complex. Law enforcement identified the shooting suspect
At Walmart.
Cruz of Allen, Texas.
Now, this says at Walmart.
Considered a troubled youth and described as a loner. Oh
He
my
came from Dallas down to El Paso to do that.
So they says authorities are treating a document allegedly written by the gunman as evidence.
Yeah, 21-year-old man.
Okay, so apparently he posted it online. It says the document was shared on 4chan, an online forum where users can post anonymously. Within it, the suspect denounced Hispanic people in Texas, cites concerns about losing American jobs to automation, and criticizes both political parties. The text includes a reference to Christchurch mosque shootings in New Zealand, which left 51 people dead. Wow. Kid had some problems.
Yeah.
Evidently.
This is poetic justice. During an afternoon, one of the officers that helped arrest him was the Sergeant Robert Gomez.
Nice.
Yes. So, bet that pissed him off.
But why Walmart?
I said that Walmart is still on lockdown. He was arrested without incident. I guess he didn't want to die. Usually most of those people just go down shooting.
You know, to kill 19 people and injure
40.
40 more.
Yeah.
It's like, really?
How did that happen? How does that happen?
He didn't care who he killed.
No. Because he killed children too.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Sure did.
That makes it double worse.
Okay, now I have another one that says there's 20 dead. So they must have lost another one. Okay, now they're saying 20 dead and 24 injured.
Uh,
21-year-old kid.
yeah, this one says 20 dead, 26 wounded.
Yeah, there's different.
Yeah.
40 to 24. Yeah, there's different. Says law enforcement officials responded within 6 minutes of the first 911 call. That seems like a long time to get there.
How long?
6 minutes from the first 911 call.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
He
Now,
just,
that 6 minutes seemed like 30.
I guess surveillance images of a man walking into the building with a raised rifle. Oh boy.
Mm.
No law enforcement fired any shots.
This is the first I'd heard about the shooting.
100 employees were in the store, and
We got half of them, didn't
apparently he picked one of the busiest Walmarts in the city.
we? Yeah.
Oh, okay. They said it's in a Hispanic area, so it that particular Walmart attracts a lot of Mexican nationals. So he picked that one intentionally.
Oh, yeah.
Just kills me. This is just ridiculous.
They all string him up.
It's just so sad.
And useless.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
heartbreaking.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, to pick on any particular race like that is just, I mean, to target Hispanics is just crazy. Hi, Thelma.
Well,
She made a cross with labradorite, and now she's working on a ring, but not sure what she's doing with the ring yet.
Was she doing something? Hey,
Well,
Thelma.
Wait till
about to go in the pickle.
It's in the pickle.
Wait till you see the cross she made, Thelma. Very nice.
All right, we'll leave that there for a minute. And then we'll put it together so you guys can see it.
I was going to see if you got the other one out. Out yet.
She hasn't put in the labradorite yet, but check it out. Check out wait till you see the stones going in it. So much flash and color in them.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in the tumbler to polish it.
Oh, okay. I did hear you say that.
These are the pieces for the benefit auction tomorrow, Thelma. Shelly said she sent you her address, that she was so excited she typed it wrong. So just send her another one and say this is the correct address.
Okay.
Yes, Thelma, it's for the benefit.
Shelley, is this your first original piece? I bet it is.
Yeah, she did a giveaway. She gave away 4 copper bracelets before you got here, Thelma.
Well, there's 3 of the stones.
Before I go agenda-free TV, I am a reporter for him. Updates on all news. Very cool. So when you
Look at that.
when
Oh my gosh.
What did I do with the other stone?
I don't know, but it's not in there. Wow.
So do you also glue those stones down when you put it in that kind of a setting, or do you just tighten
No,
around it?
no, I just tighten the bezel. Okay, there we go.
Yes, it is a masterpiece, Joy. Wow.
Every piece she makes is a masterpiece.
So,
I hope we break some records with these pieces tomorrow.
Hope so. Now look at that cross. Have you ever seen one like it before? Whoops.
There's a lot of yellow flash in those stones which is not common. It's not as common in labradorite to have all that yellow flash. And those have a lot of yellow flash.
You mean Rhodey?
Do you see that a lot, the yellow, Sandy?
yeah, well, look at this one. I'm going to sell this one tomorrow, guys. And look at the yellow flash.
Yeah, there's a lot of yellow in that one, yeah. I went and pulled out, like when you showed me one of your first ones that had all of the colors. It had the yellow, the blue, the green, that had all the colors in it. I went and pulled out all of mine, and I had very few that had that yellow in it. She is incredible. Thelma said, Sandy, you're incredible on so many levels.
Not really.
I've been telling her that.
I have y'all fooled, is what it is. You guys are just really gullible.
And Thelma, you did a really great job on that auction last night. People were like really hard to get them to bid, but you kept it going.
Kathy want to know where Rhodey is.
So
He's outside.
how much that stone weighs.
How much it weighs?
Yeah.
All right.
Model it for us, Sandy. No, wait a minute. That's Sosie's line.
Pardon me?
I was just going on.
Oh,
Humility is, Thelma said humility is.
Sosie always asks you to model everything.
oh, brother.
Thelma says humility is one of her virtues, is only one of her virtues.
Ah, stop it.
She is very hidden.
When the stone went missing, he's usually the culprit.
Yeah, she blamed it on him. The pink one. Did you ever find it, Sandy?
Pardon me?
The pink,
Did you find that? Did you find the pink
the cow.
earring? The one you was gonna make earrings?
No, I didn't. Brody took it someplace, I'm sure.
Who?
All right, let me buff this thing up and see what it looks like here.
Okay.
Sandy, you're walking like your back hurts.
Sandy, you walking backwards. Well, don't do that. That's what got me in trouble. Yeah, cobalt, calcite.
Yeah, that one always fools people because when you think of cobalt, you think of blue. So the cobalt, yeah.
She just her way back down.
Yeah, you can tell how she's walking that her lower back is hurting. Well, now you got to polish some more.
Yeah, you can tell her back's bothering. Be careful over there, Sandy.
Oh, I got a cake to get done this week too. I got to make an icing as soon as I finish getting all this auction stuff put together. I gotta make a couple of batches of Italian meringue buttercream.
Ooh, that sounds good. Hey, Kathy, I've got a headache and oh, my back of my head is still sore.
It is definitely good. It's a lot more work than American buttercream, but it's definitely worth the extra work.
Who's sick, Joy? Me?
Yeah, they're asking if you're feeling.
Oh, I'm not sick, hon. I just had a bad fall
Oh,
a while ago, about 4 hours ago now.
are you falling often? Or
I
is that
do.
you do? Do you have
I'm
your
on risk.
home proofed for that? Gotten rid of all the throw rugs, things that you can trip on?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
well, I'm gonna have to resolder,
For everywhere I go.
resolder this, but you guys will get the idea of what it looks like here.
Yeah, buttercream. Ooh, wow. That was sure would be good. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. I dread tomorrow. I know I'm gonna be stove up.
Dang, you whipped that out fast. Is there a white stone in that, or is that our imagination?
White buffalo.
Oh, awesome.
Buffalo.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. You know how I am about that white buffalo.
There it is.
Gosh, that's
Spectacular.
beautiful, Cindy.
So that'll be on tomorrow night also.
Oh wow.
Beautiful.
Wow. Yes, look at that. So see, she's bundling it.
So if anybody goes live, please let them know on your channel if you would that
Put a plug in.
yeah, that Sandy's pieces, that what she's going to have, the cross and the ring.
Yes. Remarkable pieces. She's outdone herself. I say that every time.
Well,
Joy, you fell too. So are you hurting anywhere after your fall? They're asking if you're hurting anywhere from the fall.
Yes. My head, my back.
Have you had a bone density scan or anything?
Yeah, I did. Mine was okay.
It was
The
good.
bone density, yeah. If it wasn't, I'd probably broke something today. Cause
Yeah,
really, I hit
that's
hard.
exactly what I'm thinking. Those
Yeah.
bone density, those kind of falls like that can break something very easily.
Yeah. And then I'd wind up in a nursing home. I know, cause
Yeah, well, yeah, they're
for rehab and all that stuff.
very,
Um,
very painful to recover from. And if you've got bone loss, and you recover slower too.
yeah. Oh yeah, I heal slow anyway on kind of diabetes. Well, Joy, do you fall often too?
Right. She just couldn't walk back.
Bless the heart. Poor little thing. He even took my little dog out to the bathroom. She couldn't walk back in. He had to tow her in.
Fell off the stairs. Oh my gosh. So you have to go up and down a flight of stairs to get to the bathroom at night? Ooh, that's a recipe for disaster.
I believe I would move my bed downstairs.
Yeah, I don't think when I get up in the middle of the night to go, I don't even think I open my eyes between the bed and the bathroom door is
Yeah.
like right there, like 10 feet.
Well, I go to bed so late that I don't have to get up during the night to go to the bathroom. Thank goodness. She's hurt her shoulder
Ooh,
and a
so
bump on the head. Bless your heart.
must have landed on your shoulder.
I don't know whether y'all can see this or not. Wait a minute. The lag is awful.
are you showing something, Momo?
I'm just showing my work.
Here.
the bruise, not bruise, but
Ah,
it just
Oh, wow.
there. It just popped up there.
Well, if that pain doesn't go away, get it checked out.
Yeah.
Make sure you didn't crack something. Yeah, you don't always feel it till later, Joy. You don't realize, particularly when you're so stunned
That's
from the
right.
fall, you don't really realize where you're hurt.
Well, Joy, for heaven's sakes, move downstairs.
Yes, if at all possible. When we bought this house, I refused to get a 2-story. We turned down quite a few till we found one that was the right size, that I didn't have to deal with stairs. And at that time, it was not wanting to take laundry baskets and stuff like that up the stairs. But now I'm really glad we didn't.
Yeah. All right, Sandy, get this off of me.
it is. We're all sharing it now.
There we are. Man, that leg is awful.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, like I said an hour ago, I'm going to go get something to eat.
Oh, you sure did, didn't you?
If I sit here,
I think I'll go fix me some oatmeal.
if I sit here, I'm going to work. So I need to get the heck away from my desk.
I was away from Dodge, huh? Joy, sometimes you have to laugh to keep from crying. And when you fall, the first thing you do is look around and see if anybody saw you.
That's true.
Yeah, to see how bruised your ego is. Yeah.
Right.
I tend to almost always have an audience when I fall. Somehow I always manage to fall in front of people, and it's just not funny when grown adults fall. It really isn't.
No.
Oh, yeah, it is.
But it's easier, though, to just go ahead and fall with the fall, instead of trying to catch yourself.
Thank you for watching, Sosie. I hope to see you guys all tomorrow at the auction. Should be a lot of fun. Like we said, no purchase necessary. Just come join the fun. And if you are interested in coming
Show
on
support.
to, just show support. If you're interested in coming on to donate a piece for the auction, just send an email to Sandy, giving her someplace she can send a link. And you don't have to show your face if you want to just come on and show a piece of jewelry to auction it. Feel free, and any cash donations will have Dia's PayPal can be sent directly to Dia. So we'll give you the rest of the details tomorrow, but we really appreciate everybody, everything everybody's done so far.
Sure do.
And tomorrow night, laughter is required.
Yes.
That's right. No drama.
No drama, and you got to
No drama.
You got to wear a silly hat.
Oh, goodness. Where am I going to get me a silly hat?
I'm going to go over to the post office and see if my hats are there. All right, guys. From Farron, Utah, I'm going to say good night. And Mama and Cindy.
Lynette, Alabama, good night.
See you all here tomorrow.
Everybody be here or be square.
2 o'clock Sandy's time, right? 2 o'clock?
It'd be 3
4
o'clock
o'clock
my
Sandy's
time.
time, I think.
4 o'clock Central, guys. 4 o'clock
Yep.
Central. You figure it out.
5 o'clock Eastern. That's right.
Yeah.
I got to work in the morning, but I'll be home in plenty of time. So I will see you all
Good deal.
tomorrow.
Love
Good
you
night,
guys.
everybody. Love y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Love you all. Good night. Hugs.
Good night.